Hello everyone. How are we doing today? Or tonight, I guess it is. I don't usually do late night streams, mostly because I don't have the bestest of lighting at night in my office, but I kind of had some late night coffee that I probably shouldn't have had, and so I know I'm going to be awake for a good while. And figured, heck, why not play some Final Fantasy? It has been a good while since I have played, and I do miss it. So, I know we've got a bunch of updates to do. I haven't done any of the updated stuff at all since I finished the original MSQ. So, we're going to do that. Also, I know the Christmas event is going on. A Starlight one, so we're gonna do that too. I don't even know what's in my... Oh right, I forgot I was making all of these things for Set, and I didn't make all of them. I'm sorry, Set. I was honestly surprised that I still had my house. Like, super surprised I still had my house. I was not expecting it at all. So that was a nice little surprise. Was this for Bard? Disciple of War. I'm gonna have to make some more glams. Different glams. We'll have to make a Christmassy one. All these needs repair. I'm sure I am so behind on gear too. So Pictomancer, that says White Mage. I think I need to fix my... Okay, now they match. Picto and Picto. Hi, Roland! What? It actually asks you if you want to update now? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. That is what was needed so much. Hall of the Novice. Oh. Oh, that's like old level stuff. I don't need that. You recognize the house? I know. Honestly, I'm surprised I still have my house. I did not think I was going to have my house still. So that was a nice surprise to log into. Like, for sure, I thought I was losing it. It's been a couple months since I've logged in. But then I forgot that with the... This is a little too loud. Is the game sound really loud? Let me turn this down. This is hurting my ears a little bit. I forgot that with the hurricane that came through here in North Carolina, actually, that they put a pause on all of that. So that worked out. That worked out to my favor. Oh my goodness. They have all this gold. That's okay. I don't really have any extra slots either. Cause Ajufami is my one that holds all of my materia. Ah! Okay, well. Oh well. Okay. They apparently prevented destruction of housing from logged off or unsubbed accounts from like October until recently. That's great. Yeah, I think it had to do with the with the disaster that happened here in North Carolina. I remember getting an email that it was getting put on pause. And I was like, oh, sweet. But honestly, I thought by now I would have lost my house. So I am pleasantly surprised I still have it. Where is... Let's go all the way up here. Starlight. A Starlight is always in Gridania. I don't need to look at that. I know where it is. Gridania. You'd be bummed if you lost your room. It's fancy. I know. I am pretty happy with the job I did on the house, to be honest. That was one of my sadnesses when I unsubbed. Even if the entrance is through the bathroom. Hey, you have your own private bathroom. I don't even have a private bathroom. I'm Garangie. Garangie is in a spot of bother. Uh-oh. I mean, I guess I could have, like, done your bedroom first and then put the bathroom in that back corner, but honestly, I think I built your bedroom first is what happened. And then I was like, what am I going to do with this space here? Because at that point, I wasn't really sure if I was going to do the bathroom or not. And then the bathroom just kind of happened. Well now, if it isn't Nelle, happy Starlight, my friend, and what a pleasure it is to see you again. Now I should like to catch up on your recent doings. But I'm afraid I am rather overwhelmed with preparations at the moment. You see, this year we are hosting a new attraction in the form of a market called the Starlight Stalls. To that end, we have secured the kind cooperation of merchants and artisans across Gridania who will sell unique Starlight-themed wares. The lights of the stalls are arranged to call to mind the stars above, and we are confident that grown-ups will enjoy the market as much as younglings. Or at least we would be if we can finish setting up the stalls. The work doesn't seem to be progressing, and we're unable to open the market as scheduled. Say, if you aren't otherwise occupied, might you be willing to assist me? I have a mind to investigate the reason for the delay, and I could use an extra pair of legs on the ground. Of course. Thank you so much. Without further ado, please meet me at the market outside the city. The guide yonder will show you there. It's our guide. Ceremony of eternal bonding. What? My anniversary? Close. Actually, I think... Yeah. I'm still bonded to somebody who's not my hubby. Starlight Stalls Guide. I understand you are assisting Miss Garangie. If you would please follow me, I will show you to the market. Head to the Starlight Stalls. Yes, let's go. Here it is, Nelle, the Starlight Stalls. As you can see, there are workers in the midst of preparation. Let us each speak to a number of them and learn what troubles they might be experiencing. Let's do that. It's so cute. That's a shiny star. No, no yawning. I drink so much coffee, I should not be yawning. This is cute. I like the little starman. The little snowman. I know, no yawning. I shouldn't be. I went to the Marshall store with my mom earlier, and I like, you know, like the sugar-free coffee syrups that you can use to flavor your coffees. They had an entire wall of them, like all different flavors. And I'm not, like, usually they just have this one little section with just a couple here and there. This was a wall. And I was like, oh my gosh, I was a little bit overwhelmed because there's so many flavors and they were all mixed up. They weren't like in order. They were all mixed up. So you had to like go through shelves and shelves to find what flavor that you wanted. And I found a lavender, because dark chocolate lavender coffee is one of my favorite flavors. I just love it. And so I was looking for a dark chocolate. I probably spent 10 minutes going through all these shelves trying to find a dark chocolate, and they did not have a dark chocolate flavored one. I was a little bummed. But I ended up settling on a white chocolate mocha. And so we went back to my sister's place for dinner, and I made us all a white chocolate mocha lavender coffee, and it was amazing. So good. It was way too late to be drinking coffee. Didn't care. It was so good. You're with the celebrants? Our apologies. We'll be ready soon. It's just, we're not accustomed to running an open air stall, much less when it's so cold. Well, you're not really dressed in the warmest of things either. I mean, maybe he's got like a turtleneck, but I don't know. He doesn't look very warm to me anyway. Let's see, who else are we going to talk to? The bleary-eyed worker. Bleary-eyed? She doesn't look very warm either. She's not wearing socks with those shoes. She does have gloves on though. At least she's got that. We're almost done with our preparation. Just discussing how to bring in our wares now. But it's so cold and I'm so tired. I just want to curl up and sleep. Well, we'll be on our way. Need to keep at it if we want to finish up. Everybody's tired and cold. What's going on over here? Are they overworking their workers for Christmas? That's not okay. Oh, he's at least got a Christmas outfit on. His shoes. Why do his shoes remind me of Crocs? Like, you know, when people put socks on under Crocs, I will never understand that concept. Like wearing socks with sandals, right? To me, wearing socks with Crocs is the same exact thing. And that's what those shoes remind me of. Socks with Crocs. Bane failed. Lending Alma a hand, are ye? Much obliged. This year, most of us celebrants are here helping the stall holders set things up. That's because it don't do for them to close up their actual shops. They're spreading themselves thin for our sake, so it's only fair that we give them as much support as we can. Okay, that explains it. That's why they're tired. They're running their own shops, and then they're coming and running the stalls for Christmas. Even so, the work's taken a toll on everyone. We celebrants would do more, but we can't exactly push things along by ourselves. You've spoken with some workers? Splendid. So, what were you able to learn? They're overworked and they're tired. I see. Though everyone is trying their best, having to run their own shops at the same time has left them exhausted, and the cold only compounds matters. We should do something to revive them and ward off the chill, but what would be the best way? How about handing out hot drinks? See, something sweet never fails to perk me up is absolutely true. But if I'm freezing cold and I have a choice between a hot tea and something sweet, I'm going to choose a hot tea. So we're going to go with handing out hot drinks. Ah, a splendid idea. That is bound to lift everyone's spirits. Yes. Excuse us. Uh-oh. Oh, children's. Hello, Miss Garangie. Hello, Miss Adventurer. It's been a while, but you remember us, I hope. I gotta say, that excuse us took me a little bit by surprise. I was expecting it to be, like, I don't know, more rudeness. The Starlight Celebration is our favorite time of year. The Saint of Nemea brings us presents, the city is adorned with beautiful decorations, and even the grown-ups look like they're having fun. But this year, the grown-ups are really busy and aren't having any fun at all. When we noticed this, the two of us talked for a bit, and we decided we'd like to become little helpers and help them. My, what kind souls you are! 'Tis the very spirit of the Starlight Celebration, and we would be most grateful for your aid. Nelle, if you are willing, could you tend to the task of reviving the weary workers with our two little helpers? Of course. Woo! The whole arm pump thing always cracks me up. The emote. Yay! Splendid! Please source something suitably revitalizing here in Gridania and see it distributed. We celebrants will naturally bear the cost. In the meantime, I shall return to the amphitheater and apprise my fellow celebrants of the situation. If you have any problems, do not hesitate to let me know. Let's do this. Saline, that's a cute name. And Tenny. Alright. Hooray! We get to help Miss Garangie. Saline and I will do our best. Saline is fairly champing at the bit. And isn't it chomping at the bit? Wouldn't it be CHOMP? She's champing at the bit to get started. If truth be told, we were eavesdropping when Miss Garangie first asked you for help. We really wanted to become helpers, you see. So we already knew that the grown-ups were cold and tired, and we know just the thing for it. That's right, a hot and sweet drink, like you suggested. A hot chocolate, y'all. That's where it's at. It warms me up from my tummy to my fingertips. That's how I get through winters in Gridania, even though I'm from Hulda. So come on, let's head to the Carline Canopy and ask Miyun about a drink. Hey, wait! Wait for me! Okay, where is our exit out of here? Here we go. Happy Starlight. Saying Happy Starlight to my FC. Okay. Probably should have put on a Christmas outfit for doing all of this Christmas stuff, right? Or I guess Starlight. A Starlight outfit. Let's go find a Starlight glam really quick. Oh. I didn't press my auto run and I was auto running. Glamour dresser. Let's see, we are a Pictomancer. Oh, we're gonna edit glamour plates. Which one are we gonna edit? We'll edit this one. Do. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we've got the Starlight. Here, we're gonna just put those on for right now. We've got the Starlight tunic, which is a classic. Starlight robe, which is super cute and pretty. The unorthodox one. Those are Valentine's ones, but I mean, we could make them Christmassy. Let me see, because I know we can do double dyes now, so I want to see if we were to do a ruby red for color 1. Okay, that's actually kind of cute. That's actually really cute. Let's see if we do... That's cute too. Ooh. Ooh. Options. All right, let's see. Those are not dyeable, so those aren't gonna work. I thought I had the Makai casting gloves, but I must have only have it for my healer. Naturally I would, right? Since I've always just played healer. Boo! Okay. Well, we do have the these ones, which I don't normally use because I don't like that orange bow. But we should be able to dye the orange bow now. Ha! You can dye the bow now. That's kind of perfect. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Okay, I know I don't have it, but let's just reflect it because I just want to look at colors here. Let's previously apply these. Do you like the tights? Can we apply these? Let's see. Can just do plain old tights. We can do some of those. Doo, doo, doo. Oh, these are cute. Oh, that is cute. And shoesies, let's see. Do we want the hooves? I think we want the hooves, right? Oh, those are super cute. Let's see. See, those are cute, but I feel like they're not going to be warm enough. We need warm shoes. These would be warm enough. Can we dye? We can't dye those. Those aren't warm either. These are, though. Okay, let's see. No, I don't like that. That looks a little better, but I think I don't want the green shoes at all. That's cute. The antlers! The antlers are perfect. The sugar loaf one cracks me up. We're gonna do the antlers. Okay, so I'm still undecided on these colors, and I'm thinking do I like that better? I do not, because that does not match very well. I think that's too white. That's better. Right? Is that better? I think that's better. No, this needs to stay red. Oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, that is super cute. That I like. Okay, so I need lots of cherry red and white. I'm gonna remove the dyes just so I can save the outfit. Save. And then I need to get the dyes. Saddlebag. Hopefully I have some of the cherry red, and it's looking like I don't. No! But I do have Snow White. And I have metallic green, but I think that didn't have any metallic green. So I need to go get cherry red dye, which is gonna be, I think I can buy some from my island sanctuary. We got way off track. How did we go from doing our Christmas quests to getting distracted with glam? But, you know, that is Final Fantasy. Glam is life. Here we go. Hi, Mr. Ferryman. Can you please take me to my island? And hopefully I have enough currency for all of the cherry red dye that I need. That would be amazing. Do. Whoa! Calorie exchange. Materia and items. Ruby red. 500 each. Oh my gosh. Well, we'll buy 5. That's a lot. Okay. I wish on our island that we could access our glamour dresser. Like, it's already instanced, so why can't we access our glamour dresser? Okay, what is... Back to the inn. To the inn, I say. Sprint! Now we can dye it. I don't remember which tab it was. Here we go. Dye. Cherry red. Reflect. dye Snow White and... Oh, I guess I'm saying cherry red. It's ruby red. Ruby red. Dye ruby red and Snow White. Dye Snow White and ruby red. That is cute. Alright. And then the only thing is, I just want to make sure I actually do want this necklace. Do I want this necklace? I mean, I can have the bell. Is this dyeable? It's not. I can have the bell, right? Yeah. And... earrings don't show the greatest with this hairstyle or with my ears or horns. I think we'll just go with the Paramore earrings because that's cute. And she's done. Woohoo! Oh, we need to enable. And that. And update. Okay, we are ready to slay. We can just do that. It's cute, right? I like it. I've actually really missed my little Aura, not gonna lie. Tanny, okay, let's talk. Ah, there you are, miss. Celine went on in even though our parents said children shouldn't go to the Carling Canopy alone. I decided to wait for you so I don't get in trouble. Smart boy. Always listen to your parents. Young Celine has explained everything. You wish to serve drinks to the folks setting up at the Starlight Stalls, yes? Yes. The Canopy will have a stall too, but we've managed to finish our own preparations, so we'd be more than happy to assist. Wait a moment. Mother Miyun has always been one of my favorites. I love her. Is it hot chocolate? Oh no, it's not. I've prepared a cask of mulled punch, full of fruit and laced with spices. It'll fix the cold and weary right up. Okay, that sounds really good. To mark the season, the Canopy was actually planning to offer a selection of hot beverages in these special mugs. It's such a cute mug. We'd appreciate it if you could use them to distribute the punch. It'd be excellent promotion for our establishment. We will. Thank you, Miyun. The cask is too heavy for little ones, but it shouldn't be a problem for a strapping adventurer such as yourself, yes? Leave it to me. Leave it to me. Ho, ho, ho! To you who toil to make this Starlight celebration wonderful, I would present a gift. Look who it is! Look who it is! I chanced to be passing by when I heard your conversation, Saint of Nemea. I love it. I bid you follow me, my hard-working little helpers. Chocobo! A Starlight Chocobo! It's got a basket and a cask! 'Tis an excellent idea, indeed, to provide mulled punch to the cold and weary workers at the Starlight Stalls. To help you with your task, I took the liberty of borrowing a chocobo from the stables, and attired the fellow in a manner befitting the occasion. So go forth, little helpers, and together restore warmth and cheer to those in need. Yes, sir! My, what a spirited pair you are. If you would come with me, I shall see that you look the part as well. Oh, they're gonna get little outfits. So cute. I'll load the chocobo up and have someone take it to the market. Feel free to go on ahead. Cute little chocobo. Are we going back to me kiddos? Yes, we are. Back to me kiddos! You know what I forgot to do was... Oh, that's cool. I forgot to make her weapon match her outfit. That's okay. The preparations continue at the Starlight Stalls. Will you be heading there? Yes, we'll be heading there. Please and thank you. The saint is amazing! Before we knew what was happening, he had already measured us and crafted our garments. A person from the Carlin Canopy also brought the chocobo, so everything is set. Right! Let's split up and hand out the punch while it's still hot. We've already filled some mugs to take around, so we'll leave the chocobo to you. We'll meet up again when we've finished. Eager chocobo. Quack, quack! The chocobo is eager to begin. Lead it around the Starlight Stalls and distribute mold punch to the workers. The eager chocobo is now accompanying you. Keep it at your side. Okie dokie. Come along, little chocobo. We've got things to do. Hi, Banefield. I thought Alm went back to town. Is everything all right? Yep. Here's something warm for you. What do you know? Mold punch. We appreciate you looking out for us celebrants too. Of course. What's that? The celebrants are handing out hot drinks? Ah, it's so blessedly warm. My fingers had frozen up, but I'm already starting to feel them again. Thank you. You're welcome. I love how shiny this tree is. Like, the glow on it. It's nice. Okay. I thought I saw a pair of children handing out something. You're with them, are you? I am. Here's your mold punch. Not spiked or anything. We definitely wouldn't spike the punch. Oh, mold punch. This is just what we needed to see us through our preparation. We'll enjoy it together, thank you. All this talk of hot punch is actually making me want some tea. I might have to go make some tea. I got some chai tea. That's sounding pretty good right now. You're with the children, are you? The spices in the drink ought to wake us up. Thank you. There you are, miss. Thank you for your help. You too, big fella. We saw you working hard taking the cask around. It must be much lighter now. Gwah! We've just finished handing out the punch ourselves. Everyone was really happy. They all say they're just about done setting up, which means the Starlight Stalls can finally open. Miss Garangie will be pleased to see how well things are coming along. Could you go to the amphitheater and fetch her? Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Okay. We go on back down to the exit. To the exit. Do, 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 do. Return to Old Gridania. Yes. We have to fetch her. Here she is. Alright, I am gonna go start warming up some water because now I really want tea. I'll be right back. Hi, Bubbers.
He's a good bean. Yeah, he's a good bean.
Alright, the water is warming up. We'll have some nice chai tea after. Alright, the stalls are ready. Let's go. Ah, it's you, Nelle. I've assigned celebrants to assist the stall holders in transporting wares. That should help to ease their burdens. Now then, how are you and the children faring in your efforts? Everything's set up. It's time to come. Let's go. Let's go. The mold punch worked wonders and everyone has just about finished setting up. Marvelous. I shall head to the venue at once. It's so pretty. Oh, what a relief that the market has opened as planned, and by all accounts, it's in no small part thanks to the mold punch you served. I'm truly grateful to all of you. It's kind of what we do. Quack! I think the fellow was saying you're welcome. For your hard work, my feathered friend, you can expect a special delivery of Geisel greens to the stables. Helping out was lots of fun. I hope we can do it again. Absolutely, but for now you may leave the rest to us celebrants. We'll make certain that everything runs smoothly, so run along and enjoy the festival that you helped to make possible. We will, but first things first. You've been working very hard too, Miss Garangie. You deserve a break yourself. That's right, so let's all have some mold punch together while it's still nice and warm. Oh my! I'd be delighted. Allow me to thank you again, Nelle. It's because of your kind assistance that we're now able to hold the market. By the by, after Saline and Tenny went off, I went to return our trusty chocobo assistant to the stables. And when I removed its barding, a note came tumbling out. It read, "To our not-so-little helper Nelle, who helped little ones do big things, I present this gift of my own crafting." It seems clear the saint intended for you to have the barding, so do take it with you. You've more than earned it. Now then, you are doubtless keen to explore the stalls, so I won't keep you any longer. While the celebrations continue, the guide will show you here whenever you like, so please enjoy yourself to the fullest. Yay! The vendors at the Starlight Stalls are now open for business! Is this a... Oh, it is a decoration. We're gonna have to go put this in our house. And let's put the Starlight Barding on. And Chocobo. Companion. Appearance. Let's put it on. Starlight Stalls Barding. Okay. Alright. We'll get to see her later. When did I change her name? I'm gonna have to fix that. Her name used to be Snowball. I don't know when I changed it. I don't remember changing it. Let's see. I have quests that I don't know. But this was the Viper quests, guys. I never finished. These are relics, so we're just gonna turn those off. These are okay. Oh right, these are the class quests. Okay, these were the class quests, I think. Right? Maybe not. I don't remember. Tender Valley can be accessed via the Duty Finder. Was that a dungeon I never did? Did I never do did I not do that dungeon? I don't know, it's been so long. This was the tank quest. Okay. I remember, and then these were for crafters. Alright. Well, I'm not gonna worry about tracking. Well, that's fine. Where is this? Jactural. Mewide Zone. I forgot how weird the names are. Mewide Zone. Okay. Let's go there. And let's go ahead and call our little She's so cute. Oh, wait. You know what? Withdraw. Because we need to give her her name back. I really don't remember ever naming her that. Stable my chocobo. Tend to my chocobo. Change name. Snowbell. That was her name. And I put the E at the end like how I have in Nelle. Yes! Okay, and fetch. Yay! Okay, now we can go back. Map. Alright, and let me go get my water. My tea. All right, back. I've got some delicious chai tea, which actually is kind of funny to say chai tea because chai means tea. So I'm basically saying tea, but the box that it's in says chai tea. I know. I just said that. Let's see. I realized that it's TT. But it's what the box says, and then it just gets in my head, and so then I say it. Oh, she's so cute. We match. White and red. My cute little Snowbell. Okay. We're going here. Oh, is that just telling us? Wait, I think I do have to talk to him. Let's see. We're gonna wait, I want to ride my chocobo. I've always had my little ride for her right there. Where did that go? Okay. We need to fix this. Let's see, what bar? What bar is that on? I think it's on my botanist. Update. ATM machine, the laborate armpits. Okay, we get it. HUD layout is 2. Oh wait, she's right here. Fed. Wait. So why is it not showing up then? Oh wait, because it always used to. Unconfused. Okay, well, regardless, this can go right there. Okay. Yeah, because this bar used to all be connected to this if I'd click on that one. So I don't know what happened to my macro there, but that's fine. That's fixed. And let's go back to HUD layout 1. We can go back to Picto. And there's my company chocobo. All fixed. Okay, let's go. You are returned, and with nary a needle to be seen. I experienced them firsthand myself. The pain was simply indescribable. That said, once it subsided, I was surprised to find that the lower back pain which had ailed me for years had completely vanished. Now tell me of your expedition. I wish to hear everything. What did you see? What was hidden deep within those ruins? I don't remember. It's been so long since I did it. I do remember doing the dungeon, though, with the cactus guys. So at least I remember doing it. I see. How truly remarkable. To think that the structures of a separate civilization lie in the depths of Yakui ruins, and at their deepest point, a great serpentine creature awaited. Right, the Ronkin. Oh my gosh, yes, the great Ronkin serpent. This is beyond a shadow of a doubt a significant discovery regarding Zaktural's history. Tell me, what thoughts have you concerning the valley's depths? I dare say the ruins predate the Yakui. It reminded me of the ancient Ronkin ruins I saw in another world. Seems special, I guess. I have no doubt that there were many gospels that foretold the great serpent's majesty. It reminded me of the ancient Ronkin ruins I saw in another world. Because that is what we thought of immediately. Bwah! Truly? Such a claim is invaluable testimony. Sir, I'm getting my heels and my sandals all wet. Can we hurry this up? Based on your descriptions, it is likely that the ancient Yakui simultaneously feared and revered this serpent of unfathomable power, and after encountering it, constructed the temple to conceal it from the world. This may be the final element which proves my life's work, a theory, the eerie resemblance of the Reflections civilizations. In my capacity as a professor of the State Studium, I've taken the liberty of reading the Scion's report concerning the source, its reflections, and the civilizations therein for myself. Their findings indicate that the sundering diminished mankind's intelligence to that of beasts. The flourishing civilization of the ancients was forgotten, and the peoples of each reflection set out on separate paths, forging disparate civilizations of their own. Yet can we say that these civilizations' worlds apart are truly so different? If we all came from one shared ancient heritage, would it not be natural that the development of each society and culture bear similarities to one another? Of course. Our eyes were like, oh, dude, you're talking way too much. Do you see how wet my shoes are? What I am trying to say is that it is entirely possible a society which predates the Yakui and bears similarities to ancient Ranka once existed in the source. Naturally, it is necessary to conduct further research regarding how twin civilizations born in two separate worlds developed under entirely different environments. Nevertheless, your discovery today has provided further proof of the plausibility of my theory. On that subject, I would ask you to join me on another adventure, one markedly less fraught with danger. As one who has traversed beyond the rift to the first, your knowledge and insight concerning ancient Ronka are invaluable. I would journey to Warlord's Echo and speak with a chronicler of the Yakui, that I may learn of their legends. Who knows, we may just discover some striking parallels to the culture of ancient Ronka. Sure, okay. Do. Warlord's Echo. Oh man, I have so many side quests I never did. I have to come do those with like alt classes to level them up. Warlord's Echo. Yes. Boo, 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 boo. I am pleased to see you made it, Ernell. I came by alpaca, and for a blessing felt no pain in my lower back the entire ride. Perhaps the medicinal applications of sabotender needles is a field deserving of further study. It's acupuncture, dude. That's what it is. It's acupuncture. A subject for another time, perhaps. The personage before us is the selfsame individual who informed me the Yakui ruins may exist in Shaloni. They looked after me when I came here previously to conduct field work, and are an extraordinarily erudite individual, well versed in ancient legends. Tell me, my friend, based on what I've shared with you, were you able to find any commonalities between the legends of your people and the ruins we discovered in Jacques Tarot? Excluding those concerning disease, precious few stories of our ancestors who traversed north have been passed down. But for the valiant warrior who brought the sky ruin low, I would share with you a story regarding the Great Serpent, one we normally would not disclose to outsiders. Please follow me to the indelible passage. The murals should explain it all. I remember voicing those in the MSQ before we actually heard like their in-game voice and being like, I feel like these guys talk really slow. And then we actually finally get a voiced line and I'm like, oh my gosh, he's talking so slow. That is so good. So good. It was like one of those little things that like makes you happy that you actually read the room, you know? I read the character right. Let's go, Snowbell. I forgot how slow flying is in Final Fantasy. I've gotten so used to the dragon riding in WoW. It's so fast. And then to come back here and you're like, oh my gosh, this is so slow. It's so slow. Let's move it, move it. A legend concerning the great serpent is hidden within this mural. Pray gaze upon it carefully as I weave for you an ancient tale. Is it voiced? Ugh. Missed opportunity. This should be voiced. Long, long ago, a sect of our ancestors forged north. There, deep within a valley, they discovered the remains of an ancient temple. Its inhabitants had long perished, and the purpose for which the structure existed was itself an enigma. Yet when our fair-bearers finally delved into its furthest recesses, they discovered a great serpent deep in slumber. It should be noted our people revere serpents as divine creatures who govern the boundary between worlds. To behold one of such immense power dormant there within the ruins, they believed it best to build a temple around its chambers and offer prayers for its divine protection. Yet in the ensuing years, our people were plagued by disease. Time and again, our ancestors offered supplications for divine assistance, but no matter how fervent their prayers, the great serpent never deigned to answer them. How could he? In the end, a great many of our forebears withdrew from the northern lands. Only the most devout worshippers of the great serpent remained, but they too would eventually withdraw in a somber procession, having buried too many brothers and sisters. The sect who remained prayed for the great serpent's awakening. They prayed for a salvation that would never come. Yet why should it awaken now, and what incited its aggression? Was it simply by chance that it roused in so foul a mood, or is there perhaps some underlying reason we've yet to discover? The devout who held vigil of the temple held this belief. When the great serpent doth awaken, its coil shall envelop the world. In other words, the creature's discovery was itself a pretext to legitimize their territorial expansion north. Yet their prayers fell on deaf ears. Only now, before our benefactor, has the great serpent finally awoken. A peculiar, but altogether fascinating turn of events. If the being you encountered truly was divine, mayhap it is you who shall receive its blessings. Me? If we consider that our friend here, a traveler capable of crossing the rift twixt worlds, was blessed by a being who governs that boundary, would that not fit the interpretation held by the sect who remained? At any rate, Nelle's testimony and the legends of the Yakui shall go a long way in verifying my theory. If I can gather sufficient evidence that these two civilizations, worlds apart, share fundamental values and prove my thesis, our outlook on history shall be irrevocably changed. Mayhap even an entire new field of study shall be pioneered. Does the inception of civilization and its infancy bear similarities in each reflection? Was there some localized connection between them, such as the planar fissure? Or perhaps there was some all-powerful keeper of whispers peering through the veil? Just thinking about what it is that connects us across the rift gets my heart racing. Ha! I certainly have my work cut out for me. And now that you've made the ruins safe, I may resume my expedition and, perhaps more importantly, continue writing my thesis. Master Chronicle, Nelle, I cannot thank either of you enough for your cooperation this day. I know not where my research will take me, but I have no doubt my pursuit of the mysterious and miraculous will see us cross paths again. So long. Okie dokie. So, outside of... I don't know what quest this is. This is a level 99 quest, though. Alright, let's see. I do love the music here. Oof. FC member had a whole alliance wiped due to lag in DCs. Hopefully not having any DDoS problems. I don't understand how Final Fantasy has so many DDoS problems. It's like one of the only games I've played that has a consistent issue with it. Alright, Philomena. Welcome to the government sector. How may I be of service? I don't know, because I don't remember what quest this is for. You're a friend of Napiqui's? One of many, I'm sure. Such an amiable soul, and such a shame about that injury forcing her from the field. But what a career. I should think the better part of our data on the local fauna was collected by her and her followers. Followers who adore her to this day. I believe she was the one who introduced the idea of fighting with twin blades, too, and look how that's taken off. Sharing citizens' personal information is strictly forbidden, as a rule. However, Napiqui left specific instructions that if any fellow Terali should come calling, we should send them directly to her. And so I shall. Her registered domicile is in Residential Radius 9-14. Ever since her retirement, she spends most of her days sitting in the plaza, watching the world go by. Let me know if you have trouble finding her, but if you do, please pass on my best wishes. Okay. Definitely don't remember picking up that quest or what it was for, but we shall find out, I suppose. Although the name sounds a little familiar, Napiqui. You're a hunter, aren't you? You've got the gait, the eye. Could see to maul 'em off. Wait, was this for sightseeing logs? Maybe this is for sightseeing logs? Bol Aga? Now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Will you go tell him I'm as safe and well as I've ever been? Sure, it was a shock when the barrier fell, but what kind of viper would I be if I didn't try to make the best of a bad situation? I joined the hunters, put my talents to use keeping this place safe. Till 10 years ago, that is, when my good hand finally gave out on me. Had to leave the front lines. Thought I was done for good, to be honest, but then Her Majesty came to me, gave me a new life, cataloging the beasts I no longer had the strength to kill. Gave me a new lease on life. Say, now that the barrier's broken, is Bal Oga thinking of bringing the Dawn Hunt back to Yasulani? Brain. If he is, then could you give him this? Tell him that I'm still here. That for 30 years, I kept my vow. Deliver the notebook in Tuliolal. Okay. Is there anything else I need to pick up while I'm here? This is 90, 90, 90, 90, 90. Okay, no new level 100 quests. So, okay, let's go to Tuliolal. Ah. Oh, here we go, messenger. With a blue quest. Oh, this is so good. Mm. Yummy. Hubigo. This Hubigo messenger is looking for a well-traveled adventurer. Us. That's us. That's what we do. Say, aren't you here now? That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Milalja. Curious happenings abound in Mamuk of late, and we thought one with your worldly experience may be able to help us make sense of things. If you have the time and inclination to aid us, she awaits you in Mamuk. You'll find her west of the plaza, in the large building near the two-headed statue. Okay. We'll check her out as soon as we're done helping Napikwi. Oh, we have lots of blue quests. Okay. Blue guard Pelu. The Pelu. Ohokali. We're gonna get the Ohokali email that I said we should have had with the MSQ. The blue garbed Pelu appears to be lost in thought. Maybe meeting with her won't be so easy after all. Mablu said she'd be around here somewhere, though. Whoa! Aranel the Adventurer? The mighty warrior who traveled the length and breadth of Tural, taking in its myriad sights, sounds, and smells, even those within the otherworldly dome? The savvy haggler who helped the Third Promise acquire a saddle worth 10 pel in the thousands column, despite starting with a mere 100? My inner abacus is clacking away. You're the missing piece I've been looking for. The missing piece of my brand new enterprise, that is. What are you talking about? Sorry about that. I got a little carried away. I'm just so happy to finally meet you. I'm Leaplu, a merchant. Until recently, my business was bedclothes, all woven from the finest alpaca wool. My dear friend Mablu told me all about you. I hear you gave her the nudge she needed to embark upon her journey as a peddler. I can't begin to thank you enough. Okay. But I'll get straight to the point. I have a proposal for you today, Nelle. How would you like to become a special advisor for a trailblazing tourism venture? I call it the Turali Travel Agency. Huh? Of course you'll be compensated for your time. You'll also be the first in line for all kinds of treats and trinkets, not to mention a wealth of exciting experiences. Okay, well, that sounds like something we'd want to do. Or maybe not. You don't have to answer right away, but if any of this has roused your interest, please come and visit me in Okanu. We can go over the finer details there. I'll be waiting for you along with the rest of my associates. Sure. We'll get right on that. Society quest. Wait, the society quests. Are those the new tribal quests that they renamed to not be beast tribes anymore? I don't remember. Bull Oga. We're trying to talk to you, sir. Oh, and we were just talking about the DDoSing. Oh my gosh, why? I know she wasn't properly logged out because I didn't log her out. Ugh. Okay. It's funny, we haven't even gotten to the new MSQ yet. I'm just trying to... I've spent all this time just trying to wrap up all of my old stuff that I had left off on. 329 players in queue. Oh, I think that's an old. I need to remove that. That was an old message. Let's delete that message. It did the old it did the old message for the Chocoper mount. I totally forgot about that. That is hilarious. All right, let's see. Where's my auto messages? Where are you? Okay, we edited that one to reflect the current one. Totally forgot about updating that because I haven't streamed for Final Fantasy since that was a thing. That's funny. 154. Okay, come on, we can do it. We can do it. Yay. That's funny. I got in at 129 or 124, whatever that was. Oh, we're all the way over here. We never even made it to Bologa. Over here. Here we go. I need to send my quick explorations. Yeah, we'll do quick explorations because they need to level up. Okay. Okie doke. Good to see you back safe. Well, any news on Napikwi? Yes. Here's her notebook. She is doing just fine, by the way. She still lives then, and it seems all this insanity with the dome hasn't dulled her passion for the hunt any. The notebook makes proof of that. 30 years of work. 30 years! I can't get my head around it. I can count the hours since I last spoke with her. Yet it's a wonder she can remember me at all. Still, I'm grateful she does, and if she needs my help hunting down some of these beasts, that's exactly what I'll give her. I'll go through this book and draw up bills for the nastiest creatures in it. Bring the dawn back to Yasulani, or whatever it is they call the place now. Guess it'll be a while before folk can make their way past that barrier freely, so I'll be counting on you and yours to take the lead. Looking at some of these entries, there's a fair few fiends up there that are tougher than anything I've let you go after before. I'll see you're approved to take on advanced marks. Thanks, my friend, and good hunting. Oh, so this was for marks. Okie doke. Well, that was kind of a necessary one then. We kind of need to have that. Do 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 do. Okay. Another one. Ah, you honor me with your presence. I've heard all about the deeds you've been doing for Woklamat. As if ending Valagarmanda's rampage wasn't impressive enough, you saved the city from those mechanical beggars too. If there were ever any doubts about your abilities, they're well and truly answered. Which is why I'd like to ask your aid one last time. Will you join us in our most essential duty, seeking out and slaying those fiends most foul? Those that pose the gravest dangers. Yes, that's what we do. You're a hero through and through. Hunting down marks like these is the very purpose the Vipers were founded for. And it's no easy task, I can tell you. There are horrors out there. True horrors. Tural Vidral like Valagarmanda. Creatures more akin to gods than beasts. We Vipers wander far and wide across the land that we might learn of these creatures, and one day end them. You remember Tiat Kat? She's been doing just that for decades now, and has come away with a long list of targets. If you're interested in finding more about them, go and see her in Yaktail. Napikwi was doing the same when she went to Yasulani, and yet there's nothing you could call a Tural Vidral in her journal. Strange, I thought, when they've showed up nigh everywhere else. Makes me wonder if she might have left them out on purpose. Napikwi's a viper to the quick, you see. Nothing matters to her more than the people's safety. Separated from her fellow vipers as she was, perhaps she thought it best to leave such nightmares well alone. Forgive me for asking so much of you, but if you plan to return to Yasulani anytime soon, could you speak with her? Oh, and tell her one more thing from me, that if she wants to come back, me and the rest of the Vipers stand ready to welcome her with open arms. Aww. Okay. The Wandering Minstrel. This one here. Yeah, I'm not going to take that because that is the caster class quest line, and I'm probably going to want to do that on Red Mage or one of my caster quest classes to level them up, because I haven't leveled up anything other than two healers and Picto. So, have you come here to share a heroic yarn with me? Please go on, you have my rapt attention. Oh, this was for Sphene. This was for Sphene. What have you brought for me? I don't remember anything about that fight either. I don't remember anything about the fight. The trials and tribulations of Queen Sphene, who was confronted with many a difficult decision. She sought to protect the citizens of her nation, Alexandria. In that realm, people regard souls as merely a resource, which is so wrong. And when they die, the ether of their memories is used to create the endless simulacra of the departed that can only be sustained with life force harvested from the living. Being so very different from what we know, such a way of life is difficult for us to accept. Yes. Indeed, it seemed only inevitable that you should come into conflict with Sphene. She herself not among the living. A tale's tragedy. Thus did she continue on her destructive path. It was a dead end, yes. A question, if you may, my friend. Deep in your heart, do you believe that the Sphene whom you met was alive? No. Though she was many things, she wasn't alive. I see. Her existence differed greatly from the living. There is no changing that fact. I thank you for your honest answer. I shall take it to heart. For my part, whether or not she was possessed of life, I believe that there existed an individual called Sphene. Well, yes. There was definitely an individual called Sphene. But as soon as she turned into basically their version of AI that required souls to continue functioning, then no, that was not an individual. That is why at Battle's End she returned as the gentle soul you knew. Here a thought fills me with dread. What if that soul failed to return and the fearsome entity she had become continued its relentless onslaught? Might it have succeeded in its objective and plundered life force from other realities? Of such a possibility shall I sing, that we might give thanks for the path we were mercifully spared. Okay. By golden light 2 rulers walked, their paths in conflict lying. One bound to slay, one sworn to save, they forged ahead untiring. The memories of departed days endure as fate and fetters. For keepers staunch a blessed warmth, oblivion for the breakers. Okay. Let's go finish the hunt. And then we'll come back and start the new MSQ. I kind of just want to wrap up like all of the old quests that I had outside of like the crafting ones before I go into completely new stuff. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. I feel like I'm a Vieira with these antlers because it feels like the big ears. It makes me feel like she's so tall and I know she's actually not. I don't know why I didn't use the aetherite to go over there. Ah, the hunter from across the salt. What message do you have for me today? You're welcome back anytime. Bologa, you sentimental fool. I thank him for remembering me, but this is my home now. These people, my people. I've lived here, fought here for the better part of my life. Stepping beyond that wall would be like stepping 30 years into the past. And while I have fond memories of the place, I'm an old woman now. I've grown unused to change. Not to mention that. Lady Napikwi! Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you had company. It's alright, she's a friend of the cause. Let me introduce you. Luanine Renuri, meet Aranel, the hunter from beyond the wall. Aranel, these are... what would you call yourselves? My little helpers? Protégés, more like. Luanine, at your service. I study the twin blades under Lady Napikwi, and I've been helping her conduct her census on the beasts of Alexandria. And I'm Renuri. I've been working behind the scenes with Oblivion, so I've heard a lot about you and your exploits. Even seen a few firsthand, albeit from the shadows. After you brought peace to living memory, our team secured what we could from the databanks. Found a fair few things that brought a glint to Lady Napikwi's eye, I can tell you. Chural vidral, Nelle. Bologa knew it. It doesn't do to draw too much attention to those fiends you haven't the strength to slay. From what Renuri tells me of your achievements, though, I shouldn't wonder if you and yours could succeed where we could not. Queen's Fiend charged me with chronicling her kingdom's fauna, and I expect there are many discoveries still to be made in its darkest corners. If you want to learn more, just ask these two. Please, ask away! Wanyin spends most of his time down in the outskirts, but I'll be here. As shall I. My duty is far from over, so in answer to Bol Alga's question, no, I will not be returning to Tuliolal. But please let him know that I appreciate his kind words and that I'm only too happy to extend him the same offer. So sweet. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Welcome back. Did you speak with Napikwi? We did. I see. It's good to know she has friends. I couldn't bear to think of her all alone up there. A viper lives to hunt, that others might live to hunt another day. Or so the saying goes. Sounds like she's taken that message to heart, taken it upon herself to train a new generation. And it looks like you're her latest pupil. May luck be with you, Ernell, and remember, whatever you do, don't get yourself killed. Boom! Elite Dawn Hunts are now accessible! Yay! Okay, with that done, we can now... Kozamauka? What's in Kozamauka? Wait. Oh, right. We were doing the... right. Okay. We have to go finish that one first. Then we can do the new Mama skill. Yeah, we'll do that first. We'll do that first. Okanu! So easy to get distracted. I have so much I need to catch up on. Bum, bum. It's raining. Oh wait, I think I have a more Christmassy looking accessories. It's under accessories. Fashion accessories. Do I have a more Christmassy looking one? No, I have the white one. The colorful? What does this one look like? I don't remember what this one looks like. Oh, that is so cute, but it's carrots, and carrots do not match. I think just the white one. Matches our outfit the best right now, even though our little... our horns clip through! What is the... Well, I guess because they don't account for that tall of hats, right? I would assume that the Vieira have to hold theirs up higher for their ears so they don't clip. Oh no. Okay, maybe that isn't the best one to use for this then. What's this one? Use. Oh, they stick out of that one too. Alright, well that works though. That one has red and white. We're sticking with this one. Our little antlers are just gonna have to suffer. I totally could be flying here. I'm not in my Final Fantasy groove quite yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Hanu Hanu! Stretch. Ah, there you are. Thank you for coming. Oh, did Mablu come? Right, here goes. Oh, Kali! Welcome to Kozamauka. Oh, Kali. You've mastered the Hanu Hanu greeting, but I wouldn't expect anything less from someone so well-traveled. Allow me to introduce myself again. I am Liplu, the founder of the Turali Travel Agency. With me are my brother Yubli and my Hanu Hanu associates. We'll be happy to explain the ins and outs of our budding enterprise. And I thought it was Mobley. Oops. You were there for the Ascension ceremony, weren't you? Uh-huh. Oh boy, flashbacks. It was. Dawn Servant Wakalamat spoke of growing to love her people all the more as she got to know them better, of how she wanted us to live with joy in our hearts and smiles on our faces. Well, those words certainly left their mark. The capital's residents are eager to learn about their fellow Turali, who in turn yearn to foster understanding. You see it too, don't you? An unmistakable business opportunity. Well, that's precisely where the Turali Travel Agency comes in. We'll answer that burgeoning demand. Our goal is to help revitalize this community as it attempts to rebuild after the Great Storm. Promoting Kozamauka as a tourist destination will provide a much-needed source of income for the region, and with it, all the benefits that follow. Of course, we wouldn't be having this conversation had we not consulted the Hanu beforehand. After much discussion, they kindly agreed to set aside a tract of land by Doc Poga for development. And would you believe it? The villagers are flocking to join our staff! As Liplu said, the people are eager to learn about their fellow Turali, and we Hanu are eager to share our culture with them as well. Much as when you helped us to revive Ihiana, we hope to welcome many outsiders into our home, that we may know one another better and enjoy each other's company. And what better way to do so than to support this tourism initiative? Of course, tourism is an industry new to Tural. This is unfamiliar territory in many respects, and people understandably have their concerns. But who better to assuage those concerns than someone who's roamed far and wide and met with countless Turali from all over the continent? Me? Guess? The core of our business is providing accommodations and guided tours for the local area. As we speak, Evu is putting his shipwright skills to use, heading up construction for our base of operations by Doc Poga. From sourcing foodstuffs to souvenirs and everything in between, we're working hand in glove with the good people of Okanu to make sure this venture benefits everyone involved. Still, there are a few things I'm worried about. The guided tours, for example. Visitors will journey here after making a reservation at our office in Tuliolal, and will have to guarantee their safety every step of the way. After all, we can't expect our customers to handle themselves like you can. And that leads us neatly back to my proposition. So, how about it? Can we count on your help as a special advisor while the travel agency finds its feet? Aha! I knew we could count on you. Wonderful, though. Although I'm loath to put you to work straight away, I would seek your assistance. We guides have each devised a plan for our prospective tours based on our knowledge of our homeland, but we'd benefit greatly from the input of a worldly traveler like yourself. Honest opinions only. Liplu, perhaps you would accompany Aranel and appraise the tours as well. I'll stay behind and oversee construction with Wak Evu. A fine idea. Guides, please wait in your respective tour locations. I will take Aranel to each of you in turn. When you're ready, just say the word. I'm as keen as the Hanu Hanu are to hear your thoughts. All set? Now then, our three guides have planned 3 unique tours, so we will speak with them one at a time before proceeding to the next. We'll start by paying a visit to Genu Hanu in the Fields of Gold, who I am told wishes to showcase local industry with a focus on the village and reed fields. Let's go! Oh no, she's only got 6 minutes left. Let's give you some more Geisel greens. Let's just put you for a whole hour. How about that? There we go. Whee! Let's go! Genu Hanu. I'm glad you're here. I almost couldn't bear the wait. Right, let me explain my concept for the tour. First and foremost, I see this as a chance for our customers to understand we Hanu, and where better to learn than right here among our reed fields. After all, reeds are at the very heart of our culture. Just cast your gaze across these lush fields, and you'll get a sense of what defines us. Reeds? But that's enough about my thoughts. What do you think? I should like to believe this is a place that those not of the Hanu could also appreciate, but perhaps reeds shouldn't be the sole focus. The tour should absolutely involve the reeds, but as Aranel suggests, I think visitors will want to learn about other aspects of Hanu culture too. Perhaps giving them a tour of local settlements will serve as a worthy introduction to your traditions. Yes, I think the plan is coming along nicely. To summarize, if we begin by guiding guests around the villages, they'll see how reeds are so tightly interwoven with Hanu culture. That way they'll appreciate the precious resource growing in your paddies all the more. I was so excited about showing visitors our fields. I hadn't considered that they might like to learn about the normal everyday lives of we Hanu too. I appreciate the suggestion. Consider also having a range of handicrafts on offer that visitors might purchase if so inclined. Perhaps a mix of practical household items and more esoteric trinkets, charms, and the like. Alright, let's head for a brief between next. Zelly Holly has proposed a walking tour of the river and ought to be waiting for us there. I'm trying to click on Snowbell. Thank you. Whee! Ah! I completely lost track of time. My attention was whisked away by the endless waters of Kuyujak. Kuyujagi? Kuyujagi. Okay. If you didn't already know, Kuyujagi means big tongue in our language. If you aren't careful, you might find yourself slurped up and taken off by the current. You know, I bet insights into the language like that would prove a hit with visitors. I'm glad you think so, but I'm still a little unsure of my plan. The idea is to guide guests along the river, explaining the language and local history as I go. But is that really enough entertainment? Ooh, how about working in a spot of fishing? I see. Offering an activity besides sightseeing is a wonderful idea. I appreciate your advice. Whatever form the tour takes, I want to make sure our guests leave completely satisfied. I'll be sure to confer with Leaplu as I hammer out the details. It's time we went to see Zenu Hanu. He's proposed a magical spelunking tour in which visitors can marvel at the natural beauty of the world beneath our feet. To Cave Kikitola. Hi, Jasmine! Welcome! It's so good to see you. Okay. We're Zenu Hanu. Yes, I'm so glad that you made it too. I'm doing pretty good. We've been so busy preparing for the holidays, so I haven't been streaming as much as I would like to. So this is pretty late for me to stream, honestly, but I was awake because I drank coffee way too late. So I'm awake and I was like, oh, let's just sneak a stream in while we can. There you are! I was starting to feel lonesome waiting for you to arrive. Let's get straight to it, shall we? Oh, how did your stream go? You were doing Fortnite, right? I think you had Fortnite tonight. We're talking in my guild chat about what we're bringing to Christmas dinner. I'm bringing sweet potato souffle, mashed potatoes, a blueberry and lemon cheesecake, and cheese fondue. So I'm gonna have a busy couple of days of preparing all of that before Christmas. Cave Kikitola is the source of many minerals and medicinal ingredients. For generations, it's been held as a sacred site of healing. Yes, we were doing Fortnite. I was originally going to do some Palia, but last minute decided to do Fortnite because my husband wanted to play some Project Zomboid. Oh no, ads! Alright. It's been held as a sacred site of healing. I'm sure visitors will be enamored with the cave's natural beauty, but the route here from the villages is long and arduous, and the interior is rather dark. I fear it might not be a suitable reward for the challenge of simply getting here. Visitors could try their hand at collecting medicines and minerals? Maybe? An excellent suggestion. Of course, with any such plans, respect for the cave and its significance for the Hanu would be paramount. The souvenirs we acquire in our journeys can be quite near and dear to us. I think visitors would love to take a piece of their trip back home, and the villagers could make use of any surplus materials as well. But as Zenu Hanu said, the cave is somewhat remote. We can't discount the possibility of tour groups running afoul of fiends on the way here. Perhaps we'd be better off reserving this course for more seasoned travelers. I must say, the two of you are full of fine ideas. I'm starting to get excited. Just give me a little longer and I'll have my plan ready. Actually, I think that's pretty cool, right? That's pretty cool to have an event where you have certain activities that are like, you know, for people who don't want to get into anything super crazy. And then you have the ones that are like, okay, we're a seasoned adventurer. I want a little bit of a challenge. That's kind of cool. Welcome back from the ads. That's nice. I tried to play Fortnite before, and I don't know why. I couldn't I couldn't get into it for some reason, but I do enjoy watching people play it. I was going to stream some Palia, but it looks like they're having some technical difficulties a little bit. I don't know. I saw on their Discord they're having a maintenance tomorrow. So, and I haven't played Final Fantasy in a hot minute. I was kind of missing it, so I decided to get caught up on all my content here. Well, with that, we've heard all 3 proposals from our guides. I'm sure you're tired after all that traipsing around, but let's get back to Okanu, shall we? Yes, let's go back. Come here, Chocobo. Up we go. Palia's having server chat issues. I can't use server chat on my PC, but it works on my Switch. That's so weird! My sister's fiance is currently using my Switch. I'm letting him use it because I have the Breath of the Wild and the Tears of the Kingdom on it. And it's like, he was so excited when he heard I had it. So I'm letting him borrow it. But every once in a while I'm like, man, I miss my Switch so I could just lay in bed and play Palia, and I have to sit at my PC now to play it. Leaplu! Okay, Leaplu, what do you have to say? Sorry to have taken up so much of your time, but you helped address the guide's worries and brought some excellent suggestions to the table. While we're out there, a question I've been pondering came to mind. What exactly is it that we're selling with the Turali Travel Agency? It's not as simple as peddling produce or providing a service. If we're unsure, we'll have a hard time enticing customers. Yes, that's why I started playing on my Switch. I want to lay down and just be comfy. Exactly. Like, I have a laptop, but it's still not the same. Like, you can't just lay flat and, like, you know, hold up your game in front of you. Exactly. For the longest time, I couldn't pinpoint the answer, but hearing those proposals made it crystal clear. We're in the business of ephemeral experiences. I have to go, trying to get these babies into bed. Hope the rest of your stream goes well. Thank you so much. I appreciate you stopping in so much. You have a wonderful night. I hope you sleep well and your babies sleep well too. I'll try to catch your next stream too. Bye! Thank you. But hearing those proposals made it crystal clear. We're in the business of ephemeral experiences. Okay. It is our responsibility to curate every moment of a visitor's stay and ensure they leave with wonderful memories that last a lifetime. That way, our customers will be sure to fall in love with Koza Mauka and its people. I can practically hear my inner Apicus clacking away. She likes saying that. Provided we hold fast to our principles and remember that we're here to serve our customers above all else, I'm confident they'll have no qualms about parting with their hard-earned pel. The Turali Travel Agency will be synonymous with experiences both exceptional and unforgettable. I'll have to drive that message home when I promote our enterprise in the capital. Then there's the matter of making sure the benefits outweigh the burdens for the Hanu. Ah, there's so much to do! But before all that, how about we take a look at our soon-to-be-built base of operations near Dock Poga. Knowing my brother and Wok Evu, I dare say they've made remarkable progress already. Yes, let's go. Alright, we are going... I guess we could take the... Oh, wait. Oh, Dock Poga. Okay, I'm unattuned to that one. So we're gonna have to fly. We're attuned. Okay. Apparently they're ready to start construction. The blueprints have been finalized and all the materials are to hand. Once the work is finished, then the countdown really begins. Here's hoping for satisfied customers and, more importantly, happiness for all involved, be they Hanu, Pelu, or adventurer extraordinaire. Roland, thank you for the bits! It's so wonderful to have you on board. Let's work together and make this a stunning success. Woo, we got it! We got it! Oh, did we automatically get it? Thank you so much! What do you say we get this thing built? Let's build it. Let's go. Let's do it. Poop, poop, poop. Oh, it looks so pretty. Oh, that's so cute. I love the alpaca. I love the alpaca. I pointed at my screen as if you can see what I'm pointing at. I mean, at least my red matches all of their red, even though it's Starlight and theirs is just their themed colors. With construction work on the Turali Travel Agency complete, Liplu and her associates have their eyes set on establishing Kozamauka as a top tourist destination. Yet a host of challenges remain before their goals can be realized. As special advisor, it is your duty to offer support and guidance as they embark on this exciting new enterprise. Yay! Society quests unlocked. Sweet! You've learned the emo Ohokali! Yay! Palu proponent. Okay, so what we have to see is Ohokali. I don't remember these emotes. I definitely don't remember these emotes. Okay. I do remember Frighten. Special. The Love Heart I remember. Where's Ohokali? Did I miss it? Oh, here it is. It's just /Ohokali. So you have to remember the way it's spelled. Ugh. It's cute. I like it. Okay. Ubli. Oh, so these are... Okay. I don't know why I thought it was going to be crafting. I thought it was going to be crafting ones. It's not crafting ones. Geisel greens. Accessories, other... Okay, they're not showing anything available yet. That's fine. Okay. It looks like we were leveling, of course, our healers. White Mage and Sage. We're closest to 100 with Sage, so let's go ahead and do Sage. Oh dear. We need to fix that glamour plate because that is horrendous. Where's our Christmas one? Here we go. I love that it updates it now. That's so perfect. Okay. Ubli. I'll take with questions and notions of promotion. We can't simply wait around and hope customers find us of their own accord. It's vital people are made aware. To that end, I've made promotional flyers. Can you distribute them? Okay. Traders traveling from the capital often visit the settlement. I'd have you seek out potential customers and give them a flyer. Okay. Sack full of memories. We're planning to add Okanu souvenirs to our store shelves. We'll take a small operating fee. The wares in questions will be items the Hanu have crafted. We thought such goods would make the perfect keepsakes and so negotiated a deal. Okay, we're expecting a new batch. Would you mind visiting and picking up the delivery? Sure. And it's heartening to see Dakpoga so vibrant, but the traffic has drawn unwanted visitors. We're facing an infestation of ooouts. If we're to protect our customers from those roving seedkin, we'll need to routinely thin their numbers. Okay, we just gotta go kill things for that one. Got it. Give me your snowball. Where are we? Okay, so that one's the closest. These big flowers are so pretty. I don't think I noticed how big these big flowers before. Like, they're humongous. They're so pretty, though. Oh, there's the ooouts. Weren't we supposed to kill ooouts? I guess not right there, right? right here. We have to summon them. Yeah. Do I remember how to play? No, honestly, I don't. Auto run, because that's a long way to go. All my honey sunk to the bottom, and now that I'm almost done with the tea, the last part is super sweet. Ooh. Very sweet. Here we are. We are here. Jabral visitor. What's the matter? Nothing. Here's a flyer. Come visit. We've got cool things. They're handmade and everything. A travel agency offering guided tours. A fine idea. Ever since I visited Kozamauka on business, I've been itching to return. I might have to bring my family. Yes, you do that, sir. You do that. Bring your family. All the good sites. Just don't take them on that dangerous one for you know, the seasoned adventurers. That would be bad. Are you on here business here too? No, here, take a flyer. We're having like really cool things happening. You know, you'll get like shown around and you can learn culture and stuff. The Turali Travel Agency. How intriguing, I must say. Distributing flyers like this is such an efficient means of conveying information. Okay, you're going to share it to the people you peddle to. Great, thanks. Spread the news. Mamulja, the Lands Guard. Okay. You have something for me? Yeah. Here's a flyer. You would probably do well on the dangerous one, you know, to learn some really cool, like, you know, culture stuff, and you can get, like, medicine and collect stuff. You'd be good for that one. You might get attacked by stuff, but, you know, you've got a cool short sword and shield. You'd be good. A travel agency based in Kozamauka and with an office in Tuliolal. Come to think of it, my mother is always talking about visiting the region. I'll have to show this to her. Oh, no, don't take her on that. Don't take her there. Unless you're prepared for her to be scared. Or maybe she could protect herself. I don't know. I mean, she can go see the reeds, but not on the seasoned adventurer one. Industrious artisan. I'm picking up a delivery? Can I assume you come to collect souvenirs? Yeah, that's what I'm here for. Hurry up. Yeah, that's why I'm here. Was that everything we needed to pick up? Can we return? We can return. Return. Can't get any faster than this, sir. Your reputation with the Pelu Pelu has risen. Here's all your stuff. Cool. Okay, here's more stuff. Yay! Oh, I still need to finish the Laperites to get to Bloodsworn. I don't have too many left. Pelu Pelu! Okay, that's the only one. Alright, I'll have to go do the Laperites at some point. I was slacking on the Laperites. Okay, so now speak with Malal. Oh. Right. Okay. Mamook. Mamook. I really liked it here when I was doing the MSQ. I think this was like my favorite zone that I went through. There's just so much purple and blue, and it's so serene. I love it here. Milalcha! Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure if I was right to call on you, but the troubles we now face cannot be overcome with our strength alone. What's going on? It all began when we found a fallen traveler in the sky-deep cenote. For a mercy, his wounds were not life-threatening. His kind is not a common sight in these lands, tall and slender of build with pointed ears. Oh, he's an elf. Elizin. He is yet to awaken, but speaks in his sleep of strange things that make little sense to us. It was our hope that you might recognize something in his ramblings, or perhaps even jog his memory once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? Sure. Did he wake up? Nilalja, the traveler stirs. Very good. If you'd be so kind as to bring him here. Chatting away. I do like how we're always having like conversations with people, like even when there's not things actively going on that we can hear, but like you just see your character having a conversation, because it makes so much more sense than just you standing still saying, like, you know, being super still waiting for someone to show up. Like, I don't know, it's just one of those little details that I think they did really well in adding in to some of your cutscenes. We are glad to see you awake and in good health besides. May I ask your name, traveler? My name? I'm sorry, I can't remember. He can't remember his name. It would seem the fall has affected his memory. In any case, his presence here is a complete mystery to us. His armor the only hint as to whence he came. Does anything about him strike you as out of the ordinary? We need to hydrate. I just drank all that tea, but I need water. Water totally wanted to go up my nose there. Not much different from any other Ellison I've met, or would that be Eldite? Was the Eldite what they were called in Alexandria? I forget. Ellison? Eldite? No, that's not quite right. Ugh. Okay, well, we have the Echo. Can we, like, touch him and, you know, see his past? I remember, I am Elvon, an Elvon adventurer. Elvon? What's an Elvon? Have we encountered an Elvon? And you're Mamulja. Could it be I've come to Mamook? Wait, and if I'm in Mamook, then I must have been taken prisoner. To so readily believe us enemies, perhaps he comes from a land unfamiliar with our customs across the salt? Maybe he came from Alexandria. We've no way to know for certain, in which case... Milalja, we must gather our strongest fighters at once. Why? What's happened? Galuljaja's shade has returned. It's been sighted near Gok-Drak Descent. Bakuljaja has engaged the apparition, but I fear the worst. Bakuljaja! The vow of Resolve's companion from the feet of the Brotherhood. I suspect you would understand the graveness of the situation better than most. In recent days, the late Dawn Serpent's shade has been seen wandering the woods of Yoktel. I have reason to believe it was invoked in like manner to the one used in the feat. Only a privileged few of the Bunawa should be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite. The culprit will be found in time, but we've a more pressing matter at hand now. I must hurry and inform the Landsguard. Bakuljaja requires reinforcements. Consider me the reinforcement. We beat this guy already. I can do it again. The Dawn Servant's shade. I fear he may not hold out until the guard assembles. I am loath to ask such a favor, but would you aid Bakuljaja in this battle? Of course. I'm in your debt. Gok-Drak Descent is to the west of here. Please go and help my son. Is he the one who summoned the shade? Galuljaja. Why doesn't he have, like, his glove looked really weird. It didn't look like he had all his fingers. Like, it looked more like a mitten. A mitten? Yeah, a mitten. Let's go help Bakuljaja. We're almost here. Here we go. Destination. Gwa! Uh-oh. Hurry! No! Bakuljaja! Oh no, I'm still a sage. I'm not level 100. I need to switch back to Picto. Pathetic. And you dare call yourselves blessed siblings. Not bad. You might actually prove a challenge. If you've come to help, best stay on your guard. He's not alone. He's not alone. What? Who is this? What is this? What's with those big old fists? What? What is this? What's this? Another monster in need of slaying? Don't worry, I'll send them packing. Here I go. Hi! How are you, Steve? I know, right? I can't explain why, but something told me I had to be here. Huh, not bad. Not bad at all, but I'll take more than a couple of Tori to stop me. Tori? I know. I missed I missed my aura, so it's good to see you. I'm doing pretty good. I drank coffee way too late, so I'm gonna be up for a while, and I was like, well, if I'm gonna be up, I might as well stream. So staying out of trouble? I'm always staying out of trouble. What are you talking about? Tori, are you daft, girl? You can speak. A shame you don't seem to have any manners. Oh, she looks creepy. Look at those big eyes. Like, what is this? Is this some crossover event thingy? Sure. I do stay out of trouble. Or as I used to tell my mom when I was growing up, I'm not ever bad. It is a crossover character. What's it from? Those glove thingies. It reminds. Oh, Final Fantasy XI. Okay, the name's Preche. You do well to remember it. It reminds me of what is Sonic's friend there? Knuckles. It reminds me of Blue Knuckles. Preche. Whoa. Haha, looks like I win. What is that? Whoa. It's Preche. Okay, so it's the first way I said it. Or Prish. Is it Preche or Prish? Prish? One tourist down, one to go. I hope you're ready. Oh, she's seeing us as tourists. Prish. Kind of like Trish. Okay. Get at ease, Prish. We've seen our task come. Whatever you say, Ulmia. Ulmia? Ulmia? What is she talking about? I don't know. We're as confused as you, but cool, Jaja. Prish, wait. Please don't go. Meanwhile, I'm wreaking havoc with Clive on Tekken. Nice. Are you kicking some butt? Awesome. So I don't know why I got my stream my shout out to finally work, except that it's not putting the link. I don't understand why I have such problems with shout outs. Like, I follow exactly what it says to use in the instruction thingy. Other than that, I'm still an angel. Yeah, sure. Sure. I'm guessing word of the Dawn Servant's shade is what brought you here. I don't know what that girl has to do with all this, but clearly she's aligned with whoever summoned them. The way remains open, though there is no telling where it leads. Okay, except when I share your food pics. Yes, true. Even so, they can't be allowed to return. We've a duty to protect this forest, and I'll not see it torn apart by some two-headed imposter. Agreed! We'll keep it safe, Bakul Jaja. Let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you? Oh, over the Elvon. Speaking of food picks, Steve, you want to know what I'm making for Thanksgiving dinner? Or Thanksgiving. Christmas. What I'm making for Christmas dinner? I'm not making the whole dinner. My mom is. I'm just making sides to go with it. And dessert. So I am making my sweet potato souffle, which I have to make for every holiday. Mashed potatoes. And then I'm making a blueberry lemon cheesecake. And a cheese fondue. Prish, what's happened to you? I don't know what's happened to her. But I'm glad we didn't have to fight because we were in the wrong job. Don't make yourself hungry now. I am a little bit hungry. I have some pumpkin bread that I'm tempted to go get a little bit of. And I do have to take a quick bio break. So actually, I'm going to go do that in just a second here. Because I drank a bunch of water. You just showed me a food picture? Oh boy. Is that Taco Bell? Since when does Taco Bell have chicken nuggets? Or are those wings? Or is that just something added to your tacos? They start tomorrow? Employees get early access. Okay. Let me know how they are, because Taco Bell is my husband's absolute favorite place to eat. And he would probably love to try their wings. And I would love to tell him about it. They're delicious. What would you compare them to, like, taste-wise, as far as, like, wings go? Like, do they taste like... No wonder I heard a little rumble. Are they like really saucy? Are they spicy? They have like a small tiny kick to them. Okay. Interesting. Is it like a buffalo flavor or more just like a little bit of heat, but just regular chicken? Yeah, like a buffalo. Okay, cool. Well, I will definitely tell him about that. All right, I need buffalo seasoning. That sounds great. I will be back in like 2 minutes. I have to run to the restroom really quick. Okay, I'm back. And I have pumpkin bread. Yes. My mom found this really, really good recipe for pumpkin bread. And then I made a couple of adjustments to it. And it is so, so good. I love finding a good recipe and then finding ways to make it even better. Just like Ignis from Final Fantasy 15. I actually never got to fully play that. A friend had it and I only got to start it and then that was it. Everything's still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think. Oh. But something was clearly wrong with her. She not only mistook me for a monster, but she called her two-headed companion Ulmia. The Ulmia I know is an Elvon woman, a far cry from the reptilian fiend we encountered. Something dark has taken hold of her, clouded her mind. I have to go and... Ugh. You're not going anywhere with those wounds. But she needs me. Leave it to me. You would go in my stead? I know not how to thank you. Is this a new alliance raid? Is that what this is? Why? Oh, okay. I was going to say, why are we having this weird standoff right now? It's just like zoning back and forth and we're just like standing off looking at each other. I recognize that look. The eyes of a woman who's seen more than their fair share of battle. Ain't that the truth? Despite what Prish has done, she was a dear friend to me. I'm fairly certain. Have care, friend. There's no telling what lies beyond that portal. Do we even have the eye level to Juno, the first walk is now accessible. I don't know anything what current eye level is right now. I'm 692. I am fairly certain it's much higher than that. Well, I should be anyway. Alliance raid. My average eye level must be 695 and I'm 692. Okay. Let's see, what do I need to replace here? These are all 700. That's 710. That's 690. I know, only 3 levels off, right? I mean, my rings are really low. I guess I could do the alliance raids to get pieces, right? And I'll just get some rings. Alright, so let's go ahead and wait for that. Oh, less than 5 minutes? That's not long. Not like this. Okay. So I guess while we do that, then we might as well go back to Tuliolol and pick up the next MSQ. I didn't realize that quest was going to lead to the new Alliance raid. Let's see if we can fix our weapon to match our glam, because I didn't do that earlier. That kind of... It's not quite getting the colors that I want. Okay, that actually looks cool. Okay, I like that. That is perfect. Yay! Outfit complete. And then we can actually show our weapon. Yay! Okay. We are ready. Time elapsed is 3 minutes. So, hopefully pretty soon here. I am so not used to... no, wrong thing. To having a DPS queue. I'm used to my insta-Q healer stuff, you know. Sort. Hi, Harley girl. Nice of you to drop in. Oh, you're not here for me anyway, are you? She's here because she wants the butter on my pumpkin bread, not because she loves me. This is crafting food. Bacon broth. Where was that bacon broth? Here we go. That's actually a really cool looking dragoon weapon. I think that's probably why it was still in my inventory. What about this? I really liked this one too. Is this dyeable? This one's not dyeable. Honestly, it would go with the outfit too. Let's go ahead and put that one in our glamour dresser. Oh, it needs to be repaired. Okay, we'll put that one in our glamour dresser. Okay. And then dye needs to come down here. I have so much extra stuff in here. Precision, I don't need that. These are foods I need to eat up. Or I think I was keeping these because they looked really cool. Yeah, I was. For when I get around to leveling Paladin. So for now, I'll put those in my glamour dresser too. Oh, wrong thing. Okay. 3. I don't remember any of these, so let's hope I don't constantly die. I remember very little of these. Oh no. Whoa, wait. Did they change? Wait.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring!
Do they change how... this works?
Even I felt that one! Oh! But the challenge is still standing!
They did. They changed how it works. Okay. Oh, I forgot about that part. Crap. Sorry. Okay. I don't know how I got to...
You should know that I have a short fuse.
You have a short fuse. We want to be with the long fuses, if I remember correctly. course, once I put that down, right? Oh, I got hit by that. Oh
Oh
no!
my! The challenger went down hard.
I'm being so slow right now.
Don't mind me. Throat's a bit parched.
Right, he's a cheater!
Out of the way, tin can.
Tin can.
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
No more distractions.
Oh, I forgot that shift 4 is mine. I'm good over here. My dodge.
Beautifully dodged!
Thank you, thank you. Oh, oh.
I can't lose. I won't.
Oops.
They're still in it! But for how long? They're back on their feet! What grit? A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark! And they're done! Is it over already?
Oh, this one. Oh my gosh. I forgot about that ability. That is really good pumpkin bread. Delicious. I didn't think it was going to throw me all the way back in the fire.
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay, so what do we need here? We need a headpiece and rings. What is this? That's an earring. That's also an earring. Do we need an earring? We do need an earring. And a head. Don't think I need that. Or do I need that? Well, I guess gloves. I'll just greed on the things I know for sure I need, because I'm actually not sure about these. Okay. Let's go to, I think it's solution 9 we have to go to get to turn the, oh, I didn't get the earring. I only got the helm. Okay. I think you need to have 2 helm pieces. I think. No. Ethernet. Where's it? Over here? Probably should look up like what my biz is, just so I have an idea of what I should be going for, but I've been out of it for so long. Token exchange. That's for augmented. Oh my gosh, to 720. Oh my gosh, I am so behind. Okay. No. Quetzalcoatl here. Oh my gosh. Oh, that looks interesting. Okay, it's very glittery. This is the Tombstone Exchange. I don't have any... Oh, I do have some. Okay, let's see if I can get some. Let's see. Why would you not replace the one that's the lowest eye level? I don't understand the gear system sometimes. Okay. Okay, what did that bring me to? 695. I'm exactly the amount I need to be for the Alliance raid. Okay. Let's go. Average wait time is 10 minutos. Oh, that was not 10 minutes. I was really confused when I first got in to combat because I couldn't do my motifs like you used to have to do them before you start combat. And it looked like they were auto-activated. Do you know the first walk?
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
Oh, look at the sky. The sky looks so cool.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich?
A knuckle sandwich.
Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it! Is that all you've got? Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Nervine drop kick to your fat head! Altana, give me strength!
I'm gonna assume that's not a good thing to get caught in.
By the light of the dawn! Not bad! Not bad at all! Oh, we're just getting started! Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it!
I'm so confused.
A royal uppercut! Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. Behold, the blessed power of Altana! kicking? 'Cause so am I.
I'm still kicking. Oh, those things. Okay.
You ready for this?
Watch out, Harley girl. I need to put my view up because. Hi, baby girl. Who's your pretty kitty?
Wait for
Hi.
it. Auroral uppercut.
Oh no. Oh no. I literally just res too.
This should do it.
I'm just dying like crazy.
And one of these. Now we're having a party.
Are we having a party?
Time to get serious.
Okay, we've got these things. Oh, and she's gonna do that.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Bam! You can't stop the flood of mortal existence.
I didn't get hit that time.
I'm not done yet.
Oh, I see. The ones that are glowing are what are going to go off for next.
Wait for it.
Wait, is this on me? I'm so confused about this.
Auroral uppercut.
That is like... Because you run one way and then it flips those things around to face the other way.
Take this and that and one of these. This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first,
The only way out?
is forward. A forest, huh? Go. We'll look after the girl. What is that? Is some kind of Tural Vitral?
I sense something up ahead. Something big. Ooh. It's a big dragon.
But surely it's no match for you.
Dragon's airy. What? It's not my airy. Or my dragon. I'm feeling like a noob. I can't remember the last time I died this many times in Final Fantasy. Oh. Okay. I feel like I can't zoom out far enough either. I guess maybe I've gotten used to WoW's zoom. Oh no! I tried to do my dash thingy. I tried to do my dash and it dashed me right into one of those things. Could I? Oh man. Oh. No. I thought I was in and up. Is that... It was wider than the first time it went off, I think. Maybe? Let me not forget to have that ready this time.
Teleportation magic. Ah, brace yourselves.
Brace yourselves.
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
This is pretty cool looking. Ooh, 720. Need. That was casting, right? Yes. Pass. There's so many casters in here, though. I'd be surprised if I won that need roll. Oh, look away! Look away!
There's something about that big tower.
Five of them?
Oh, these guys are interesting. Okay. Was he just invulnerable? Oh, wait. Is that what those... the yellow around... Wait, no. Because he doesn't have...
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, look away. Oh no. I didn't even see the ice on the floor. Hey, Roland.
Consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
I'm so dead. I'm feeling like a noob over here, man. You'd think this is my first time playing Final Fantasy with how much I'm dying. It's so sad.
You shall be twisted by the envy.
Oh, which way is this going? Okay. Oh, I don't know why I just pressed that. That was the wrong button to press. Hi, Bean. That was... Hi, Bubby. That was bad timing for you to come nudge my arm, Bubby.
Rage clean.
Cute boy. Hi. You're so cute. Yeah. You're a cute boy.
Cowardice
Okay.
dismembers.
Mama got a raise. I gotta go. I gotta go. Oh, what's this? I'm waiting for this to go off before I accept. Oh. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh, I got my legs. Okay. This is our guy to attack. Wherever he went.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that
I'm
consumes
confused.
you.
Oh, did it go away? Beanie, don't do that, please. I'm pushing on Mama. I love you, but no pushing on me, please. I'll take you out right after this, okay? Thank you for telling me, though. I appreciate you telling Mommy you have to go. Mama just needs a minute.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Oh, we're going over here. Okay. Why does that look like something that needs to be interrupted that's not being interrupted?
Envy and ghosts!
I followed, and I still got hit.
Cowardice dismembers.
No, no, no! Ah! Oh, I made it. Ah!
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
Yeah, he does. He does have to go potty. He's being a good boy, though. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have said that word.
Arrogance defiles.
I should not have said that word. He just stood up so fast. It's okay, baby. Mama's gonna take you out in a little bit. He's a good boy.
dismembers.
Apathy strikes!
This was such a weird fight.
Well fought. Uklamat chose her companions well. Our next destination.
No doubt
Oh, I can
the
equip
war
my
reception
legs.
awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What? Why only you?
That was a really weird fight. I don't know what to make of that one. Didn't help that I was dead a lot, but there was too many mobs. What is this guy? What is this? The heck? Kindred Rage Shadow Lord. Okay.
Mortals, allow me to show you the depths of my hatred and your folly!
Interesting.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world! The land trembles before my might! Frail mortals!
Oh my gosh, there is so much going on.
Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash!
Oh, I see, from his sigils. So you go in between where they're not pointing. And then out. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Let the fires ride and rage! Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's darkness within me shall devour you all! Insult! I will scour it away with your blood. Give up your painful strivings. Give in to the darkness of oblivion. Your funeral dirge has begun. Its mournful notes sing of your demise.
Feels like it's gonna be a...
Wretched filth! Return to the feculent soil.
Well, I would say it's
birthed
a
you.
LB, but we don't even have an LB, so it's not just a healer thingy.
Of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Well, I'm not doing as bad on this one as I was on the other ones, at least.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath?
Well, except that once those go off, don't want to get caught in that. Oh.
I will crush you like the insects you are! I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me!
Oh, I went the wrong direction first. God. Man, that's a lot going on all at once. Okay.
Kneel before
I only
me.
saw the one circle. I
To my
obviously missed the first one.
extinction of Altana's vile progeny.
Oh, wrong way. Dang it. I should have walked away from that. I thought about it, but I'm like, no, they'll heal me up in time. And they didn't. It's okay, though. Healers are working overtime on this one, man. It is pretty scary. This is crazy. This is a really crazy fight. This whole alliance raid has been crazy. Whee! We did it, not that they got much help from me. What are these? Oh, sheet music. Why do I die so much? I feel like a total noob. Oh my gosh, I got 3 player commendations. How? I was so bad. I mean, I was apologizing so much and told them it was my first time doing it, but... oh my gosh. Hello. Oh, everybody's like these shadow people. They're shadows. Are you all right? She's merely sleeping. It remains to be seen if she'll give us a fight when she wakes. Ah, she stirs. What? A two-headed lizard trying to take a bite out of me, huh? A scrawny thing like you would barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people. Why is this not voiced? Seriously. Square Enix, what are you doing? Voice these, please. Sorry, I'm a little on edge. You think? If you've no quarrel with us, we've none with you. We only wish to talk. Can they really be trusted? I should know better than to judge people based on their appearance. I mean, she lost her big old fisty thing she had, her fisticuffs. It's fine, we're an intimidating specimen. I'm Prish, by the way. Nice to meet you. Okay, we need to fix our glamour plate because those legs with our outfit looks hideous. So at least we have a 720 piece of legs now. So we have that. Is this updated? It is. Okay. Yeah, they definitely felt bad for me. For sure. There's much of this we don't understand, but what we do understand is the battle is won. For now, at least. What would have otherwise been a struggle proved a decisive victory against the Dawn Servant's Shade and the rest of those fiends. That is to say, thank you for your help. You're welcome, Bakul Jaja. Prish is almost definitely probably certain you are standing in Juno. What were your names again? Nelle and Bakul Jaja, right? I don't know where you're from, but I can tell I'd love to visit. Can't say I've ever seen anyone quite like you before. If you're done with the small talk, would you mind explaining why you attacked us? What in the world are you talking about? Don't play the fool with us. You were spouting nonsense about us being Tory and nearly killed a man on your rampage. Well, I do recall fighting Tory not long ago to protect Olmia. Olmia? A friend of hers, you say? That's all well and good, but she was addressing Gulul Jaja's Shade with that name. The incantations needed to summon it are said to be based on a much older magic, one capable of clouding people's minds. If our enemy is skilled enough to summon Gulul Jaja, it stands to reason such tricks are not beyond them. Meaning young Prish here was likely tricked into believing the Shade was this Ulmia person. So it was all an illusion then. It started to come back to me. There was someone who warned me that a dear friend needed my protection. He was blue like your left head and gave me these bizarre weapons. Blue like me? I usually fight with my fists, but didn't think twice to accept what they gave me. I suppose their magic's to blame. In any case, I hope the real Ulmia hasn't been dragged into all this. Can you tell us anything about the one you thought was your Ulmia? Where they may be hiding, perhaps? Would that I could, but when I got here, I was all by my lonesome. Here being where exactly? Juno. At least I think this is Juno. There was never anything like that here before. It's mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering about. If you know where to look, maybe they can tell us something. If you know where to look, as she's literally looking at a, at a person. Go with Prish and see what you can learn of this place and the whereabouts of that shade. We will remain here and keep watch on this rift. Okay. I promised Beanie I would take him out. So I am gonna do a quick AFK break, take Beanie out, and then I will be right back. We will finish this quest line for the Alliance raid, and then after that I think it's bedtime and we'll do MSQ tomorrow. So just give me a few minutes. I will be right back, and then we'll continue these quests. Thank you. Alright, I am back. Sorry for the delay there. Beanie's feeling much better. And we are good to continue finishing our alliance raid. Alright. Our alliance raid questline, that is. Prish, right then, let's have a look around. Oh, and we should probably stop by the Tenshodo as well. It's in the back of Neptune's Spire, across the way from the fountain. Prish is now accompanying you. Alright. Elvan, adventurer. Oh, good. I was hoping to run into you, too. I don't wish to be overly forward, but why were you speaking with that Mamuljaw earlier? More importantly, what was it doing here? They would never dare venture beyond the shores of Aradia, unless, my gods, has Galujaja laid siege to Odd Urgen? Is Juno next to fall? I don't know anything about sieges or invasions, but that Mamuljaw over there is a friend of mine. There ain't nothing for you to worry about. The poor man's probably more confused than we are about all this. Wait, Galujaja was a bad guy in 11? Final Fantasy 11? Discuss the shuttered windows. Adventurers gather from all corners of the world to buy and sell their spoils here. The taxes are a pain, but it's worth it for the wide selection. Just between you and me, though, I've heard you can cut a good deal with merchants peddling their wares just outside of town. But why is it closed? The auction house never closes. Maybe they're waiting for things to return back to normal around here? Whenever they reopen, I suggest you stop by. Who knows, you may get lucky and find something way below market price. You're new to Juno, aren't you? I can tell by the way you were taking in the sights. The city was built upon Heaven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents of Quan and Mindarsha. You'll find there's an upper and lower level, a port, and the administrative plaza of Relude Gardens. At least you would have before. All ways in and out of Lower Juno appear to be blocked or cut off. The situation here is worse than I thought. Peculiar goblin. Oh, this is the sheet music exchange. Okay. Well, I didn't win any sheet music, so maybe we'll try to do the Alliance raid again tomorrow. For one, I really need to work on my rotation because I felt like I was not really doing a whole lot, plus not knowing the fight, so. Alright, diminutive shade. I, Chalulu, divining, 5 card, other wathers. I don't think he knows what he's saying. This looks really cool. I love this. I love how this fireplace is built into the wall. It won't open? Then I guess we won't be meeting Aldo. He's head of the Tenshodo. When the world's in danger, he's always there to lend me a hand. Shame I can't meet him. I'm sure the two of you would have gotten along famously. Unfortunately, we're on our own here. Thrifty shade. Neptune Spire applicants invite our branch, please. Will issue membership. What? Why is this blocked off? There are supposed to be stairs here leading up to the residential area. I swear, things get stranger here by the minute. I mean, the whole place is strange, so we don't know what's going on here. Mithran. Can't say I've seen your sort around here before. Where are you from, stranger? Limsa Lamensa? Can't say I've heard of it. Most folks passing through hail from Sandoria, Bastock, or Windurst. Considering the present state of Juno, though, seems strange as becoming a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I said I'd heard of your homeland either, but that's not important right now. At times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. Whatever's happening here, these people are just as bewildered as we are. We should go back and find Bakul Jaja, see if he's noticed anything. Returned at last, with answers, I hope. Nope, no answers. So we are truly in this Juno, as she says. But I've traveled all over Tural, and I've never heard of a Juno or Sandoria or any of those other places. What in Altana's name is Tural? I thought all you Mulja are from Oragia. Oh, look who it is. Prish, you're all right. And she has you to thank, I'm sure. Thanks for caring, I guess. And who are you exactly? Oh, she doesn't know her friend. I thought he was a friend of yours. What? I've never seen him before in my life. How can you say such a thing? I mean, you do look like the sort I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. What was the name, mister? My name is... You must be the one they found wounded in the Sky Deep cenote. Well, we have to call you something. How about Alxal? Vagabond in the Mumulja tongue. Though maybe closer to adventurer in Aranel's Eorzean. Nicely chosen, brother. It does have a rather nice ring to it. Alxal it is. So where are we exactly? Juno, or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you? It does feel familiar. What's so special about this place anyway? And where did that damn shade get off to? None of this makes any sense. It doesn't make sense. My, what a vexing predicament. This dude. How? Hey, that's the one that put me under a spell. I'm sure of it. So, the Bunawa sycophant yet lives. What are you doing here? As you found me in a generous mood, I thought I might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. That is why you've come, isn't it? How did Surreal Jaw survive that? Zoraldrum, like, knocked him off. The young lady is correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Juno. So we really are in Juno, and yet something about it feels so off. I never said this is the real one. It is an imitation, a rather convincing one I might add, which I created based on visions of another world. You built this? That I did. While you and yours were holding the Dawn Servant's coronation, Zoralja and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was proceeding as planned, and the gate's key was in our possession, the power to reshape the world within our grasp, or so I thought. In the eyes of the resilient sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. By all rights, I should have died when he struck me down, but once the chamber was empty, the gate still open, I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was an emptiness, a space beyond time. It was there in this dark expanse I beheld another world. That world was called Vanadiel. What a load of rubbish! As if anyone would believe that everything and everyone here is little more than one of your toys. He turned to stone. As I said, everything you see here is of my creation. Much like we fashioned the Phantom of Goluljaja for the feet of the Brotherhood, I was able to use our ceremonial tools to breathe life into my visions of Vanadiel. Evil. Under normal circumstances, my conjurings only have strength enough for a brief clash. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more. Isn't that what Zoralja used to build his army? Electrope, he called it. Electrope, you say? If you know its name, then I trust you also know these stones are possessed of immense power. Power enough for my creations to persist for as long as I please. Fortunate then that world between worlds was filled with structures made from electrope, more than I could ever hope for. Wait, if everything we see here, everything we believed was from Vanadville, is of your making, then am I? Gods, that would mean I am as well. You? Yes, well, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand designs. And what a wondrous weave it will be, made possible by the endless possibilities gleaned in that walk of echoes. The memories buried there, those remnants of echoes, will shape my dreams into reality. I once believed that dream lay in the resilient sun, but that bastard is dead to me. By my hand, Chiral will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known. I have made an admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Very soon I will draw upon the echoes once more to summon the greatest beings of Vanadiel, and their strength will be made one with his magnificent shade. The reason and resolve which built the nation of Tuliolal matched with the uncompromising tyranny that commanded the Mamulja of that world. I won't let you sully the memories of Vanadiel. That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course, but when I am ready, you can be certain I will call upon you to bear witness to my greatness. Surreal, wait! He's gone. Damn it all. Just when I thought things couldn't become more complicated. Making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough, but now we have this Vanadiel to deal with as well? I can only imagine how Prish and Alxol must be feeling. What do you do when your very existence is called into question? Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute Surreal Jaw's claims. Prish, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is. Yet to be told the memories of your life are not your own, I can only imagine how she must feel. Now's not the time to be disheartened. At least not here anyway. I wouldn't trust anything made by Surreal Jaw to be safe for long. Or to remain functional. Let's return to Mamook while we still can. My mother will want to know of what we've seen here. Beaner, what are you doing, bubby boy? What was in your mouth? What was in your mouth? Are you being naughty? You know that moment when things are too silent and so you know that there's trouble brewing? Yeah, that was Beanie just now. I thought I closed the door to the bathroom, but apparently I forgot. And he was in the trash can. Okay. There you are. I thought you should be the one to explain what happened out there in Yoctel. Not simply from another territory, but another world entirely? That explains much of the initial confusion between us. My apologies for any trouble I may have caused, and thank you for taking me in. Different worlds, and yet we seem to have so much in common. I cannot help but wonder what it is that links the two together. What indeed? You mistook us for the Muljaw of your Vanadial when we first met. May I ask what they are like? Nothing at all like you and yours, even if they do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all the peoples of Vanadial, the Mamulja included, knew peace. But a tyrant possessed of a terrible power claimed rulership over the Mamulja and turned them against us. Before we realized it, we were at war. A tale similar to ours, in a way. The rare few of us born with two heads grow to be immensely powerful. The power was used to justify our preeminence over all others. But that is not who we are anymore. We can be better than our forebears. We will be better. That's right, Bakul Jaja. All of our hard work will be for nothing if Surreal succeeds in seizing the throne. Well, you'll not want for aid in stopping him, I promise you that. Oh, keen to lend a hand, are you? I don't need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. My blade is yours. On my honor as an adventurer of Vanadial, we will put an end to Surreal's schemes. If she were here, I'm sure she'd have done the same. Right then. We can worry about whether or not I'm real another day. I'm not going to stand around and let this Surreal piss all over the memories of my home. So you can count me in too. Don't you think you can forget about us? This all started in Yoctel, and we have a duty to keep our forest safe. Surrealjaw has left us without a trail to follow. But it's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to challenge Aranel once more. If you're to be ready, I think it prudent the two of you learn more of our world. An excellent idea, brother. We should start with Tuliolal and see to our own preparations while we're there. If you would meet us at the dirigible landing, we will see Prishnet Alxol to Tuliolal. We can do that. Let's go this way. We could just teleport back to Tuliolal, but then there's not an aetheryte close, and it's faster to fly up here to the landing than it would be to run to where the landing is in Tuliolal. So we'll just do it this way. Take us back to Tuliolal, please. Here we are. Oh, there was a shard right here. Okay, it was hidden underneath the quest thing. That's fine. We just technically took the longer way, thinking it was the shorter way. Those balloon-powered airships are really something. I didn't expect the flight to be so smooth. So this is Tuliolal. Before I forget, I couldn't help but notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there anything else you remember? I'm afraid I don't, and as you don't recognize me either, perhaps we weren't acquaintances after all. What I know of you was likely overheard in a tavern somewhere, patrons sharing stories of your famed exploits. I see. Well, I'll leave it at that then. Yeah, I don't believe that. He thought that they were best friends before. How do you go from saying someone was your close friend to suddenly just being, we were acquaintances maybe, or I haven't actually met you and I've only heard of you? Brother, would it not be wise to first apprise the Land's Guard of what's happened, or would you prefer another stern lecture from the Vow of Reason? Ugh, I'd sooner rip off our tail. Fine. Could you keep them occupied while we see to the Land's Guard? Maybe take them to eat or something. Tacos! I know, take them to Aunt T's to sample her tacos. Here for that first meal of yours we spoiled. We finally are getting paid for our taco that got stepped on. And just so we're clear, we're not expecting to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo our past, but there's always time to build a better future. When you get there, tell her we sent you. She'll see that they're taken care of. Of course. Aunt T's tacos, eh? Let me guess. They serve tacos? Oh, I can hardly wait. I eat tacos all the time back home. Though I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take a more scenic route. Maybe something along the way will help jog Axel's memory. Okay, we're gonna go to the Bayside Bevy Marketplace. I do like that they fixed that the people following you will go with you with your Aetherite shards now, instead of having to walk the long way every single time. My home is surrounded by ocean too, you know. It has the most beautiful views on a clear day. Not without the occasional monster, though. It's nice being able to walk around like this without your guard up all the time. I cannot say why, but I've remembered something looking out at the sand dunes. There was a man out on the docks who claimed he could teach me new battle arts, but he would only agree on the condition that I retrieved for him a damselfly worm, an apron, and a magic skull. I don't suppose you've met anyone on your travels who made such queer requests. I mean, we get asked to fetch a lot of things, but I can't say we've been asked to get all of those for just one person. Oh wait, there's a thingy up here too. Oh boy. Okay, well let's just go and do this one first. So these are the markets of Tuliyola. There are so many stands, I wouldn't know where to begin. It's enough to make my head spin. Some fruit would sure hit the spot right about now. No, Prish, remember, you're about to eat tacos. I happened to spy a few goblins on the way to the market. I remember them living in the major cities of Vanadiel as well. Of course, there was no shortage of the unscrupulous sort living in the wilds as well. They would gather in droves and give chase to adventurers, forcing anyone and everyone to retreat back to the safety of town. I guess we're gonna go to the Resplendent Quarter. I totally missed this spot because we could have just ran there from where we were. Are they gonna follow me if I jump down? Ha ha. What in Altana's name is that? Do people actually ride those things? Chocobos are the only beasts I've ever seen used for riding in Vanadiel. If they have any, I'd sure like to see them. Those creatures remind me of the chocobos in Vanadiel. To say we've adventurers found them indispensable would be no exaggeration. From shore to shore, they were our faithful companions, wheresoever the roads might lead us. Here too! That's why we have my little snow bell. Okay. Let's go. I think that was all the spots before we actually go turn in the questy kit. So we can go to What You Mickey Mickey. Waku Mickey Mickey. What You Mickey Mickey? What you making? This is the place, right? I can smell the savory meats already. And you must be Auntie. Bakul Jaja recommended we sample your tacos, so we'll have 3 of your finest, please. Bakul Jaja sent you, did he? Take a seat and I'll be right over with the tray of our world-famous fare. Are we gonna get an eat taco emote? Tacos at long last. Oh, how I've waited for this moment. I thought nothing could match the rich flavor of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. This meal's on Bakul Jaja, so don't hold back. Yeah. Krish has taken the lead, but we won't be outdone, surely? Oh, missed opportunity. They didn't show us eating it. Phew, I can eat another bite. Thanks for treating us. It was almost like a taste of home, Tavnasia. Seeing as we still have a little extra time to ourselves, care to hear more about Vanadiel? "20 years ago, the land was gripped by a terrible conflict, the Crystal War, they called it, and it wasn't long before my home, Tavnasia, was drawn into the struggle. During their assault on the peninsula, the beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to the Tavnasian safehold, It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves. Sorry, I'm spoiling the mood, aren't I? You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have any tales of daring you can share with us? Traveling to other worlds and saving this one from the very embodiment of despair? Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer, you're a living legend! A hero and living legend. Sorry for the wait. There was much to apprise the Landsguard of, as you well know. That Cirilja was behind the stolen relics, and the sightings of Gululjaja was understandably difficult for them to hear. And yet there are others enticed by the rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have gone off looking for it. A dangerous thought, knowing Cirilja could show up at any time with more of those echoes. Which is why I'm going back to Juno, to make sure our people stay out of there. If you're going, then so are we. It beats sitting around waiting. God, those tacos were bloody brilliant. There's nothing better than good food and good company to pass the time. Would that we had time to show you more of Tuliolal, but we can't afford to have anyone wandering about in Juno. Let us make haste to Yaktel. I wasn't expecting this quest to be this long, to be honest. Although I guess the Endwalker Alliance raid questline was really long too. I'm enjoying it so far though. It's really good. I think I'm enjoying this storyline more than I did the actual MSQ. I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to God's nowhere in search of treasure seems absurd. Tural has no shortage of legends like the City of Gold to inspire would-be treasure seekers. No risk is too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. Efforts better spent on more honest living, I'd say. Walking the noble path like you, brother. Any case, whoever we find in there, we have to get them out quickly. Chaparral thief. When I jumped through that rift, I was expecting a dungeon or maybe a labyrinth, not whatever all this is. It's dangerous and I need to leave? Don't make me laugh. Not long ago, I heard someone crowing in the streets about some rare stone they found. Something like that could be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere if there's riches just lying around for the taking. I think we're gonna have to beat these people up. They're being naughty. Never seen a city like this in Tural before. Dangers, you say? Perhaps I should hold off on surveying further then. What a shame. I happened upon a rather curious stone I hoped to take with me, but it was stolen by some Tonawalton brute. Without knowing the value of that stone, I can't say it's worth giving chase, but he ran off to the south if you mean to go after them. I'll be leaving now. If it's truly as dangerous as you say, I hope you'll be leaving soon as well. You came looking for some fancy trinkets too? Well, feast your eyes on this. It's electrope. We spoke with anyone who would listen, though a few were too stubborn to heed our warnings. Block of raw electrope? But how? I take it you're the one that found this? I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. You expect me to just hand it over? Bah, this isn't Tuliolal. You have no authority here. I found it and I'm keeping it. This is for your own good. Put the stone down and walk away, or else. Careful, brother. Lay a hand on him and the vow of resolve will never let us hear the end of it. Ugh, we're already in her debt as it is. Fine, you've come here to make your fortune, yes? Then let me pay you for it. That would certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer, but don't expect me to let it go for cheap. I don't agree with that. Wooklamont would not... I don't see Wooklamont having a problem with not allowing that electrope into Tuliolal, knowing how dangerous and how she saw Alexandria and everything that happened with Sphene and Zoralja. Like, I don't know. I think that thinking is a little bit shallow on Bakul Jaja's side. And you're paying him money for what? Like, we couldn't help but overhear you're selling an artifact found in these ruins. Whatever this gentleman's willing to pay, I assure you, I can pay more. Great, just what we needed. What do you suppose we do now? We should have just taken it from him to begin with. Explaining the circumstances surrounding this place would likely take more time than we can afford. Ah, of course. Why not hold an auction for the stone? An auction? That would certainly simplify matters. It would save you the trouble of bargaining with all interested parties separately, and incentivizes them to pay you handsomely unless they be outbid. Fine by me, but I'll be accepting payment in gil. This money will be taking me overseas, where I can finally live the life I've always wanted. If I may have your opening bids. Can you handle the bidding? We don't have much experience with auctions, but we do have coin you can use. Around 1 million gils saved up from our work with the Lance Guard. Hopefully that will be enough. Upon speaking with the thief, the auction will begin. You may also first speak with the other prospective buyers to receive hints regarding their potential bids. I have no time for the back and forth of this bargaining nonsense. All I need is one bid to win that stone. Foreign merchants relieved me of my stock a few moons past, and it's a good thing they did. 1,500,000 gil, and I was forced to spend half of it in preparation for this expedition. Well, it's imperative that we recover the electro, but it wouldn't do to show your hand too early. Better to be conservative with your bids, staying just ahead of the competition. Damn, I wish I had more money to join in. Seems like fun. We have 1 million gil all told, but I'm trusting you won't need to spend all of it. So what's your offer? Finally, it's over. You have a knack for business dealings. Maybe you were a merchant in another life. This looks to be all of it. The stone is yours. I think that's silly. I would have rather just punched the guy out and taken it, to be honest. Well done, friend. Now let's have a look at that electrode. This presence, it feels familiar. The Shadow Lord. There's no mistaking that deep and bitter malice. The stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. He was a being of pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. I was part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end. You helped defeat the Shadow Lord? Meaning Alexol must have been there with her, but I don't ever remember hearing about that. In any case, I will hold on to the electrobe. We must hurry back and speak with the Landsguard. Excuse me, but were you speaking of the Shadow Lord just now? If there's more you wish to know, perhaps I can be of help. I've heard a great many tales of the fiend from the bards who frequent the taverns here in Juneau. I've been waiting over yonder near the fountain for my companions to arrive, but you're welcome to speak with me until they do. A most welcome offer, though there is much to be said for a first-hand encounter with the echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time, after we've made certain no more treasure hunties can readily gain entry. Let's return to Tuliolal and speak with the Landsguard. Nelle, come and meet us at Bright Bloom Post. Ah, there you are. If you've any burning questions about this place or anything else in Vanadiel, I should be happy to answer them. Tell me about yourself. Me? I'm no adventurer of any particular renown, if that's what you were expecting. Just a man come from Bastok looking to see more of the world. While I lack in fame, I make up for it with the strength of numbers. I've no shortage of friends willing to accompany me in pursuit of riches should I reach out via Link Pearl. The armor I wear is proof of our accomplishments, salvaged from the depths of the Alzadal undersea ruins. That said, I treasure my time with them more than any trinket or bauble we've unearthed on our travels together. You understand, surely. Tell me about Fafnir. The great dragon that slumbers in the depths of the Boyada tree? Yes, I know of it, as does anyone who would dare venture into Zeta. Stories of a great hero who did battle with a dragon, their harrowing encounter concluding with a strike at its heart with the fabled blade for Dill, if only they hadn't missed their mark. The blade is said to remain nestled in the beast's bosom even to this day. To survive such a blow and live for all these years bespeaks a strength I struggle to imagine. And yet the tales of its might have not deterred the brave and foolhardy from venturing in the tree, hopeful they can slay Fafnir and claim its spoils. Few have reached Dragon's Eyrie and lived to tell of it. Tell me about the Archangels. I've heard stories of the 5 warriors clad in black. If the fates are kind, I will never have the poor fortune to cross paths with them. They were not born, but forged from crystal, assuming the legends are true. The dawn goddess Altana wept 5 tears that gave birth to the 5 races: Hume, Elvan, Taru, Mithra, and Galka. The archangels are said to be the embodiment of their sins. Apathy, arrogance, cowardice, envy, rage. The darkness that lurks within us all. No one is certain why they were created. The prevailing theory is they served as guardians of some ancient paradise. The true warriors of darkness. Not in a good way. Tell me about the Shadow Lord. The great darkness of the Northlands, hatred made manifest. There's not a soul in all of Vanadiel who doesn't know of the Shadow Lord. His sole desire was to bring about the extinction of Altana's children, and so he rallied together the Beastmen, inciting what came to be known as the Crystal War. The Beastmen's assault was merciless, and it was not long before Bastok, Sand Oria, and Windurst were brought to their knees. It was only after Archduke Camlanot convinced them to join forces with the Grand Duchy of Juneau that they gained the momentum needed to push back. United as the Alliance of Altana, they would eventually drive the Beastmen back from their lands, and soon found themselves going on the offensive in Xarkapard. The Alliance proved victorious in the end, but not without a great many sacrifices. Peace had been restored to Vanadiel, for a time at least. The Shadow Lord was somehow resurrected 20 years later, but thankfully he was slain before the Beastmen could be emboldened to take arms a second time. There is much speculation as to his origins. Most believe he was once a Galka, if you can believe it. He was betrayed by one of his companions, mortally wounded and left to die. A dear friend of his was also said to have been cut down in the altercation. He succumbed to his wounds, but his rage and despair would remain, giving life to the Shadow Lord. If what you say is true, and he has returned once more, perhaps the flames of his hatred can never truly be extinguished. Okay, well, we asked him all those questions. Let's go back to Tuliolal. Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands until Cirilja shows himself. I suppose there's no shortage of work to be done if we ask the Lance Guard. You may be better served exploring Tural, familiarizing yourself with the land. It wouldn't do to find yourself lost when you're needed most. An honest-to-God's adventure! What a great idea! You're coming with me, Alxel, and don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at a chance like this. I'll not deny the suggestion piques my interest. We warn you now, though, the wilds of Tural are rife with danger. It is no place for the unprepared. I welcome the challenge. Ha ha! I can hardly count the number of times Vanadiel's been visited by some world-ending calamity, but no matter how dire things may have seemed, we always found a way through, together. This'll be no different, I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can't do so long as we have each other. A band of adventurers barely met, united in the face of great peril. Just like old times. Are adventurers always so sentimental? Is that so terrible a thing? Ah, here he is. The moment we learn anything about Cirilja's movements, I've asked him to contact you. Quest complete! Meanwhile, in the Echo of Tulia. Soon we will slaughter them all. Is that not so, Cirilja? Soon, my dawn servant, very soon. Then there shall be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. How fortunate for me, he lacks the wisdom of the true dawn servant. But if he will be made fit to rule, I must choose from the echoes carefully. The Shadow Lord showed promise, but Vanadiel is a land of rich history. I needn't settle for those who are but a blink of an eye in the annals of history. With the strength of the ancients, I will bring Tural, no, the whole world, to its knees. This dude is straight evil. Alright. Well, I think this is where we are going to call it for a night. Tomorrow, I am planning to stream tomorrow, so we should be able to start the MSQ. We'll run the Alliance raid again, try to get some better gear for my Pictomancer. Probably need to hit up the training dummy, because man, that was not fun. I mean, it was fun, but my my rotation was all over the place and I was dying like a noob. So we will have some more fun tomorrow and figure all of that out. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I appreciate you all. I will see you all in the next one. I am gonna go ahead and find a raid for us to go. Oh, my friend. We're gonna raid my friend Lady Sarah Sapphire. She is she plays Palia, and I've been playing a lot with her, and she's a lot of fun to play with. So alright, just give me one moment. We will get that ready and we'll go ahead and raid her. Thank you so much, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will see you over there.